Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm back. Took yesterday off to just chill. Probably gonna do some half days. Not today, but probably gonna do some half days over the course of the rest of the week, just so I can have a little bit more personal time before Ultimate next week. Cam off today, by the way. I just didn't feel like it. I'm fine otherwise. I literally sat down and went like, eh. I have raid later tonight. I'll probably turn it on for that, but I'm gonna have a break in a bit. Hey, GZ. I do have all of the fish I need are up in the next 24 hours. But I can't do some of them. I think the only one I need to skip is Ruby Dragon because I'm not interrupting one of our last 2 raid nights for Ruby Dragon. I might wake up early for Cinder, but there's also another Cinder tomorrow, so we'll see. But I have Vagrant Keeper and Sidereal today. Attempts at both, which means we will probably whale jail at some point. I'm not going to take the whale jail too seriously. I'm going to show up 2 hours in advance, try Felania. If I don't get it, fine. If I do get it, whatever. And then, yeah, I was going to do Unreal and stuff today. But I have some fish that interact with those timelines, so maybe, maybe not. Might just be an achievement work day. Yeah, the partnerversary. I still don't remember why I did that, because my partnerversary is the 23rd. But I guess whatever year I set that up, I set it up for the 28th because I was planning on hosting the event that I was doing on the 28th. Speaking of which, I have to figure out which day this weekend and put it on the Discord. We do have the Blitzball RP event this weekend. There's 2 different nights I can do it. Let me remind myself which 2 nights it was. Friday and Saturday. Okay, so it's going to have to be Saturday because Friday I have raid. So Saturday at 8 p.m. I'll do that. I'll probably have a short day other than that. Okay, all the same. Pop over to the game. Hi. Hello. Alright, we have our usual stuff. I worked on an achievement off stream yesterday. I didn't finish it. I saved the actual completion of it for stream. But first we gotta do the huge here. Good morning, Avelia. Let me clean out my inventory. Hi, Ivy. Caught so many fish. Alright, clean all these fuckers out. I'm pretty close to being done with my luminary now. Not that far off at the very least. If I took all of today's stream to work on it, I would get pretty close, but I have other fish that need working. Intelligence. God, I can't wait till these are done. Creamy alpaca pasta. Now I want some creamy pasta. Oh, God. We'll go check another data center for that one. Raw black star. Let's get everything else, and then I'll start hopping around. Here, this and this. Wind parsley. Grab 20 of these. And then crackling flounder. Good morning, tequila. Hello, hello. And then looks like we need a red meat. It looks like it's 3 and 3. 3 items from Best Ways, 3 items from Solution 9. Yeah, I did get some of my other chores done for achievements yesterday. I do have to stop by my island. I actually need to actively check the granary this week. Because I need a handful more of the hammerhead sharks for this week's stuff. And I want to change what crops I'm growing a little bit. Get some of the ones I'm not currently growing. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you're being such a menace. Ivy, what are you yelling at, girl? Just jump on my lap. She's being so silly. Hammer and a fry pan. Goldsmith primary. And then culinary primary. And then the rest are in solution 9. Good morning, Catholic. The auto message. Happy partnerversary. Ah, coffee. I need that. I woke up so tired this morning. I mean, I was woken up a few times throughout the night, but like, even still, normally I wake up a-okay even after all that. And then it should be a maiming item and a healing item. Maiming legs, coat of healing. Maiming legs and coat of healing. Coat of healing. It's always the healing coat. It's never the casting coat. Ever. It's also never like aiming pieces. Alright, we gotta check another data center real quick. Have an unhappy partnerversary. But I can't have an unhappy partnerversary. That would mean I'm not here. How would that even work? Oh my god, Balmong's open. It's unusual. Yeah, that sounds about right, Toya. My Edgar glam picked out? No. Although, you're right, that's not a bad idea. Too early for everyone. Too early for my brain. Yeah, I was super tired this morning. Creamy alpaca pasta. Alpaca what? I'll just grab 6. Make it nice and easy on myself. We do have an achievement to go get oh, and now Balmong's closed again. It was open and it's gone. Good morning, Evil. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to my luminary fishing rod, which feels good. I guess I could spend some seals. I don't want to overspend. Let's just buy 2. Shut it down, shut it down. Don't let him in. It's funny, of all my achievement things that I have to do on any given day, this is always my least favorite. Specifically, like all of the other achievements I work on, I don't mind, but this one, just spending that few hundred K every day, I'm like, Soon it won't be a few hundred K a day, because once I'm done with the Maelstrom, I think I don't have any supply missions. I think I only have provisioning missions with the other 2, because I'm stupid. But yeah, I did my customs already. I need 5 more weeks of Zloey, but next week we switch to doing Auntie T's tacos. Alright, let me go get an achievement that I set up for us yesterday. We got a couple of freebies about to pop up. But yeah, we have Vagrant Keeper in a couple hours, and then Sidereal Whale after that. I'm not doing Ruby Dragon tonight because I'm not interrupting one of our 2 remaining raid nights before Kefka. Especially because Ruby Dragon is not a short fish. 3 houses have been good. Sophie's been catching up on her playthrough, so we can do the second half of the game side by side. Well, it's Kefka, not Kafka. Wrong game. But yeah. And achievement pop. Should be 2 achievements for this. There we go. Good things come to those who bait. And, of course, a fisher's life for me, Black Shroud. Yeah, I was. He was in my mentor roulette, Chrono. We didn't say a word to each other. And then I just, like, randomly disconnected. But then came back in the middle of it. Alright, so we got those two done. That doesn't leave very much in the way of Luminary achievements. Look at this. We just need these two categories. We need about 400 fish for this one and 600 fish for this. So we're basically just this achievement away from getting all these done, which is going to be worth 50 points in total. Then we have to work on these, and this is where it gets kind of annoying. I might do the Heavensward ones last and do these next, because these should be really quick. All of those should be really quick. Good morning, Perpetual. Before we do that, I want to stop by my island and check a few things. Unfortunately, with the amount of resources my island has, I need to kind of frequently check in on it to make sure that I have everything. I already set everything up for the week, but I need my granary, and I need to actually, like, actively check my granary. Okay, I think that does it, in all honesty. And then it'll still continue the expedition, right? Okay, I think that's all I needed, because that's 12. Review supply and demand, no. Which one is the one? Review materials, current season, deficit. Okay, I need to make sure deficit was at 0. I mean, badges are a nice way to encourage. I need to set up the power-ups, too. The custom ones. Review status of crops. When are these going to be fucking done? I need to change these. I don't want to change them yet. I'm going to, like... What am I going to do for this? Probably reduce the amount of pumpkins and the amount of wheat. Bring this down to, like, 3 and 3, and then use the other 4 for the other things. Okay, but that I can't do. I just needed to make sure I checked up on the granary. That was the one important thing I needed to do here. And then, unfortunately for chat, the other thing I have to do is not going to be your favorite thing. I promise you that. I promise you, not your favorite thing. But I'm so close to done. Just sat there. Hey, ZZZ. No, no clonk. I forgot what the clonk one was even for in particular. Because I already had the mining achievement done. I forgot what I was even doing that for. Oh, that was for the Island Sanctuary, right. No, this isn't much better, but it's not. There's no clonk involved. Hello, Drake. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired this morning. And you know what would really help me wake up? Fishing at this spot 600 times. That would really help me wake up. That would 100% wake me the fuck up. If I just fished 600 times here real quick. To get one of 2 remaining achievements that I need. Yeah, well, Sophie was working on her 3 houses playthrough yesterday. I literally just... I literally just used a wireless mouse and just, like, clicked chum... chum cast hook, like, 1,400 times. I literally moved through all of the 40 to 50... all of the 40 to 50 fish and all of the 30 to 40 fish in Shroud yesterday. Plus, I'd made like another 400 fish progress on it. I think I fished like 1,700 fish actually total yesterday. While she was working on her 3 houses playthrough. So it needs to be a level 41 to 50 spot. This is one of the more popular spots for doing it. For 41 to 50 in Phanolin. And then I still need to do another several hundred times in a level 31 to 40 node in Phanolin as well. Then I'm done with my Luminary Fishing Rod, which I definitely want done this week. But we do have Vagrant Keeper in a little bit. And like I said, after that, there is going to be Sidereal Whale. This is a big fishing day. Three Houses has been okay. I still prefer Path of Radiance to Three Houses. At least with what I've played of Three Houses thus far, personally. No, I don't mean Sunray Ray. Yeah, I didn't like what I played of Radiant Dawn nearly as much as Path of Radiance. But Three Houses is a little too Persona-y as compared to Path of Radiance. Path of Radiance is much more, you know, cutscene, dialogue, cutscene, you know, relationships that you've built and then play again. I mean, Radiant Dawn is fine. It's just, it's a little much. I don't really like swapping around the perspectives all that much. I really like building units throughout the whole game. Yeah, we'll probably go through and play a bunch of other Fire Emblems. I'll play Awakening. I'll have to emulate Awakening because I don't have my streamable DS anymore. Since I hadn't used it in years, I sold it to someone. And I don't plan on getting another one. I kind of hope they just do a DS emu on the Switch at some point soon. Final Act. Yeah, I've heard that the Part 4 of Radiant Dawn is a chore. I was in the middle of Part 3 when I last played it. Part 3 was actually when I started liking Radiant Dawn, though. Some of the missions are still a really big pain in the ass, but I much preferred Part 3 over Parts 1 and 2. Part 1 was fine. If Part 1 had just kind of rolled through the rest of the game, I think it would have been fine. They have Sacred Stones in the other one on Switch, but they don't have Awakening because they don't have a DS emulator yet. I have no idea, Laurie. Not the slightest clue. I mean, honestly, given how hard parts 1 and 2 were, at this point, I'm kind of numb to it. Radiant Dawn loves throwing about 8 billion reinforcements, all with exclusively ranged attacks at you. So all of your ranged units get counterattacked non-stop, and there's nothing they can do about it. So you have to use the melee units, and then, yeah. Listen, if we could get Bravely Default on the Switch, we can get Awakening. Yeah, here's the thing. I like Persona, but the problem is with Three Houses is there's just way too many characters to make me juggle, and you pretty much juggle them all the entire time. Like Persona, it's every day you go, okay, I'm working on this character, and, you know, that's what I'm going to do today, and that's fine, and then the next day I'll do something else, and blah, 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 right? In Three Houses, it's the start of every month. I go to every single character, try to give them every single gift that I can, like, you know, hunt down who needs specific gifts. Do every dialogue option, then do... It's everything all at once. No. Witcher 3's gameplay is way too ass for me to play an expansion. I'm just waiting for Witcher 4. I'll watch a fucking story playthrough. Or I'll watch a cutscene compilation for the Witcher 3 expansion. I'm not playing that game. That game is... When I tried playing Witcher 3, it felt miserable. Ain't no way I'm going back to it after all these years. Surely Witcher 4 plays better than Witcher 3. Surely. Yeah, I'll just watch the cutscenes for the expansion for Witcher 3. But yeah, I mean, I like social features in games, but there needs to be like a balance to how much of it I do at any given time. Like, I'm okay not completing every social circle in one playthrough because I have to balance the way that I use my time. That actually feels better to me than me having every single character available every single time I go to do anything social. It's also a little weird because in Three Houses, you effectively do the entire monastery section at the start of every month. And there's a good chance you just... And then no matter what, you pretty much don't have to do it for the rest of the month. Like, even if you choose to explore the monastery again, all you're really going to do is, you know, eat or harvest or fish. It just feels like there's no real balancing act with that. I mean, that's more than 1/10 the way. I would say that's a pretty decent amount. Ivy, what, girl? What are you yowling at? Yeah, I have raid tonight. I think we're doing Kafka again tonight. Listen, I gotta prepare by getting all these achievements out of the way. And I'm getting pretty close to done with my luminary fishing rod. Quite close indeed. I'm kind of gonna blow my nose a little bit. Give me 1 sec. I mean, it could have... I really just think it's the triad, so... But, you know, whatever could happen, could happen. Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky even if it's every 4 days. I don't know why you would have little hope of it actually happening. It's one of the more logical predictions to actually make. I don't know what she's yowling about back there, dude. She just has zoomies. Hi, girl. She's just running up to me and rubbing against my leg and then running around. I mean, the big thing people should be expecting is all 3 parts of the tower for him to clone towers. So you could have part 1 of the tower and part 2 of the tower at the same time. Or, you know, all 3 towers doing their mechanics at once. I don't know why. I haven't heard a single person say that, and that's shocking. You should expect him to clone the towers the entire time. I mean, but that doesn't matter, Vals. Literally, none of that matters. Kefka's self-aware in this fight, so he'll do whatever the fuck he wants. Got him to fish yesterday. Oh boy. It begins. I told him at the very least to start with big fish, because it's far more manageable to start big fishing than it is... I mean, to start ocean fishing. Sorry, not big fishing. Start ocean fishing than it is to start regular fishing. The Realm Reborn tool is... Wait, on the tool? You mean the quests? For the, like... the basic level 50 tool? I mean, I guess you have to do that because you can't even do the Lucis tool until that's done. I do get it. That's my joke. Unless you were meaning the Luminary, which is what I'm trying to do right now. I'm getting pretty close to done with my Luminary. Oh, yeah, that's the Luminary tool. Thanks, Jack. Yeah, because there's a bunch of fishing tools. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close to done. I have like about 900-ish more fish to catch for my Luminary. I'm trying to get as many of the fishing achievements done before Ultimate kicks up as I can. So I've been going pretty hard at the Luminary tool. But like I said yesterday, I got like 1,700 fish done while Sophie was playing Three Houses. I think you could do like about 180 fish an hour, something in that range. It depends on the fishing hole, but you could do pretty well. Because it's 45 minutes to get that message that says you should probably move. And I can normally do about 150 fish in that time. So I guess technically it's probably about 200 fish an hour. It depends. Down to 4. Hey, you're one ahead of me now. There's 2 Cinder surprise attempts tomorrow. One's incredibly early, and I don't know if I really want to wake up for that. I currently am planning on it, but ugh. And we have Sidereal and Vagrant for stream today. So I'm really just hoping to get Vagrant done. That's like kind of the one fish I would just like to, because that's my last non-legendary for the time being, so I really want that one done. I mean, same thing, Drake. Ah, is Purse of Riches today? When is Purse of Riches today? Maybe I should just go catch another. In 1 hour. Yeah, I'll go catch another Purse of Riches. That sounds fine. I'm down to go catch another Purse of Riches real quick. Honestly, you know what I'll do? I'll show up to that fishing hole and I'll just catch everything during the window. I won't try to catch Purse of Riches. I'll just fish there during the window. Like, I'll show up in advance and fish. Because I need to do 3,000 catches in Dawn Trail anyway, so it's whatever. I know it's better to do that with spear fishing, but I could have some fun with it. Yeah, I can't go for Ruby Dragon this afternoon. Or for me this evening. It's in the middle of a raid, and we don't have very many raid days left, so I really don't want to interrupt a raid, like an ultimate prep day for Ruby Dragon. Honestly, I would be lying if I said I remembered what Castra Meridianum's background music is, but this is outside Cape Westwind, so I don't know. It could just sound similar to it. Fearing dealing with Stethecanthus. Yeah, Stethecanthus is a bad one. I'm very glad to have had Stethecanthus done in one try. Ivy, what are you yelling about, girl? Damn, I looked at her and she sprinted at me. She's zooming. Yeah, she's just full of energy this morning. So much energy. Yeah, just for funsies, I'll go and attend Purse of Riches this morning. After Purse of Riches, it's going to be Vagrant Keeper, so should work out quite well. In the meantime, we need some fish progress. I could probably get to like 600 or 700 fish in this time. It's going to be... I guess it won't be weird being on Machinist next week, but it'll be the first time I've ever progged anything as Machinist. I'm sorry, that's not true. The first time since Heaven's Word I'll have progged something on Machinist. Since the Creator. It's the only tier I ever progged on Machinist. And that was a very fucking long time ago. I think that goes without saying. Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Because Machinist is usually the better of the prog phys ranged. Especially on an ultimate, where really short phases and phase pushes are, it's more beneficial to have like hyper consistent damage dealers. Not to mention Dismantle's a better utility than the other two phys ranged come with as their secondary. The shield from Dancer is negligible, as is the regen from it. And while what's it called is not Mine is not negligible, its use cases are a little bit more, they're specific to like damage frequencies. But Machinist has a lot of power to hold DPS between phases, and it has the ability to deal consistent direct crits during any short phases. It also has, like, if you really need to, you can send an extra reassemble during a short DPS check phase, or you can save it for when the, like, there's a lot of room. Well, it's Dragon Quest Day, and so they're doing a stream. If they don't talk about Dragon Quest 12, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. But they're probably going to talk about a bunch of other Dragon Quest projects, too. Good morning, Shang. Yeah, the Dragon Quest 8 the Dragon Quest 8 remaster feels like a foregone conclusion. No. A, they would never do a new one. 2, they're never going to localize 10. They know they'd lose money on localizing 10 big time. And then needing to host servers for it in NA. They know that's better as a JP-only venture. They're not going to suddenly have fucking 4 MMOs at Square Enix. Do. Yeah, it's very true. It would be very not wise from a business perspective to try to localize Dragon Quest X. I think making a standalone single-player Dragon Quest X is more likely at some point. I know they have Dragon Quest X offline, but that's not the same thing. Dragon Quest X offline is really meant to get you into the online version. It's like a paid trial in a sense. Not really, because it's pretty long. But it's really not meant to feel like a standalone game. Yeah, it's a prequel. It's not even Dragon Quest X itself. Ivy, what, girl? What are you yowling about over there? Yeah, man. I still need several. I need like 850-ish more fish in Thanalin. And that'll be 50 achievement points. Oh, by the way, I with my versatile lure, I caught a giant Takataro yesterday. I love when I randomly catch big fish. Ivy, what? What are you... If you're gonna zoom, then zoom. Don't half zoom. Yeah, I'm really like trying to hard focus on getting all of my fishing stuff done. I might even step into the Diadem later this week to work on some of the fishing stuff, specifically fishing stuff there. There and Cosmic I might step into at some point this week. Love that, Chrono. It's funny because the 500,000 fishing points is actually pretty easy to do, but there's the 100 diadem fish, which Fruity has a sheet for. Whoops, wrong badge. There you go. You had my time badge before. I might do a new badge for next week. Honestly, other than mining and botany, diadem's not going to be that bad. Yeah, well, they might have more than 100 fish, but there's 100 of them for achievements. It's still quite time consuming, but it's not nearly as bad as like actual big fishing. Yeah, I'm burning through my GP fast here.
Hey, and Knight just cheered 200 bits.
Hey, thanks for the bits.
For your troubles. I mean partnerversary.
Same thing. Thank you for the 200 bits. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my cosmic fishing rod done. I also started working on the Splendorous tool, but I got a lot of work to do on that one. Jesus. Original diadem. Well, I mean, I'm assuming you mean 3.5 diadem. Not OG, because I don't think OG was useful. It doesn't seem that bad, the Splendorous tool. Looks like it'll take me a couple days. At least the fishing one will. The other ones look like they'll be super fast. Looks like it's only the fishing one that's going to take me a little bit of extra time. The crafting ones especially are going to go very, very quickly, it looks like. Yeah, see, I'm hesitant to really care about the points because I really don't want to care about the points till after I gold everything in Cosmic, and golding everything is going to fucking drive me insane. And so I don't 100% know if I'm even going to do that this expansion or if I'm just going to wait till 8.0 and then come back and get golds on everything. Undecided. Yeah, I could just at least wait till the final. The final tool can't help that much, in theory. But I was like, I could just leave the golds for 8.0. I don't want to leave all 500,000 points till 8.0, but I can at least leave some of it. For now, I'm just going to take care of the more monotonous ones and less of the challenging ones. Just need to catch as many fish as possible. So much high volume fishing. I also need to finish up the botany luminary as well. And then there's a handful of mining, like, volume achievements that need to be done. But those are going to be really fast. Those are, like, mostly done, the mining ones. I can't wait for 31,500 tomes. It's going to be the best. You have all the achievement points. I am indeed fish maxing. When people ask me, is this the best place to fish? And I go, yes, this is the place. I mean, we literally know next to nothing about 8.0. Saying anyone's excited for anything when we know almost nothing is a bit presumptuous. No, I'm not going to bother. The news will hit me all the same. I just end up wanting to know, is Dragon Quest 12 there? No. Okay. Yes, no. What do you mean? Shield Bash and Shield Lob were both AoE. I mean, that's the same button to be fair, but... Well, I mean, their single target definitely didn't look to be AoE. Obviously, their entire Confiteor is still AoE. It is now, it will be then. I mean, that's never been said, Twin. Especially not for basic combos. None of the basic combos for any of the jobs we saw look to be AoE. It's only their special skills. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of AoE. Yeah, I'm a little tired. I woke up super tired this morning. I almost didn't want to wake up. I was always like, the chat wouldn't mind if I took another day off, right? Nah, I'm here. And I have raid this evening. I'll take a short break after Sidereal. And then come back for raid tonight. A warm beverage. I do have my coffee. I had to stop making time for Ostras because I wasn't doing other things. Like I was, instead of working on videos, I would just end stream and go play Ostras, and I wasn't doing any Ostras videos, so. Hello, Crepe. I can tell you what, though, if I'm ever in a situation where I have enough money in my bank account to retire, you don't even understand the amount of Ostras that's going to happen. You can't even fucking fathom the amount of Ostras that's going to happen in that particular case. Obviously, I'm not expecting that to happen anytime soon. But if it did. Hello, tired. I'm happy. Listen, I have a Bofa to get. One cannot escape the corrupted gauntlet forever. Both of these seeds. No, I definitely don't want both. Even the coffee's not going to help me, though. Unfortunately, coffee doesn't wake me up. Coffee just prevents me from dying. That's the problem with addiction. Hey, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 and 3's HD have surpassed... Wait, I thought they did more than that. Yeah, it sustains me. Yeah, caffeine headaches will be the death of me. Yeah, I could drink coffee right before bed and fall asleep. Yeah, I know. I'm not watching it. You know what gives me wacky dreams before bed? Anything with lactose. If I have like a string cheese before bed, that dream is going to be on crack. Well, pizza has cheese on it, thus the lactose-induced dreams. It continues to be true. I'm telling you, lactose before bed gives you weird dreams. Yeah, and potentially a 10th clown watching from the outside, Eludie. Who you calling a clown? Everyone. Exactly. Well, you can't rule them out. They got to be clowns too. Inclusive. Hello, Ken. Yeah, and Kefka's going to clown himself, so there's going to be even more clowns. I should be getting the "you gotta move" message any minute now. How many fish have I done? Just about 100. I don't remember actually when I started fishing in this hole, but that's not too bad. Good morning, Mello. Just another 900-ish fish to go. A little less than that. So much fish progress. Fishgress. Being under 1,000 is nice because before yesterday I was just about 3,000 away. Mm-hmm. They don't say anything about Dragon Quest 12. People are going to be upset. they're just gonna go straight to 13. And then tied in with Kingdom Hearts, of course. As the natural order of things goes. Yeah, I mean, 4, 5, 6 HD2D and 8 Remaster are both very much on the table. Good morning, Nico. God, I'm still so tired today, but I have a whale to try to catch. Purse of Riches is a window in an hour. I'm going to go to that just for the memes. I already have Purse of Riches, but you know, What if I catch another purse of riches? Purse of riches 2. You mean Mad Legend, Kaiser? The logical title? Catch purse for you? Okay. I'll just take yours since you can't show up. Well, I mean, linking it during raid wouldn't do anything. Whoops has his now. Yeah, Sophie and Whoops both got theirs, so everyone I know who's like on a more personal level who's a big fisher is pursed out. They are all set. Listen, the goal is to get done with almost all the fishing in the game as soon as possible. Oh, you know what? I might skip that purse of riches. There's an Akupara boat at the top of the hour, actually. Luck's got to end at some point. Yeah, I did not... Oh, whoops. I did not get Ruby. I had 2 decent windows as well. Both of my Ruby Dragon windows, I probably had like 15 to 20 attempts, which is pretty good for Ruby Dragon windows. That's true, but I like to do oh yeah, that's right. I don't have to do a private Akupara boat. It's pointless. I could just do public Akupara. I always forget I could do public Akupara. It's like the one boat there's no reason to do a private boat for. Other than to reduce the number of people on the boat, which is pretty important. But whatever, I could just get on a public Akupara boat. It's not a big deal. And then I can go meme purse of riches. That works. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, the more important thing is I really, really want my Luminary fishing rod done, I guess, by tomorrow. Yeah, I'm the same. I basically need to get... I want to get Akupara, and then I want to finish the other fish on that boat. I really hate fabled fish that are first stop only. Hello, KP. Unfort. Unfort. Never having 3 minutes for Akupara attempts sucks. It's a fish that would benefit from a 3-minute attempt so bad. I can't make that promise, Cool Leaf. When the free trial actually updates, I was thinking about making a quick video about what to do in the free trial. I'm excited, Igalia. There you go. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. I mean, Fork's never easy because you just don't get very many attempts, BBAT. It's easier, but it's still a pain. Because you have so few attempts to get it. Yeah, it's having the opposite effect other than that, Kaiser. Yeah, you know what'll make it look better? It being finished. Oh, blew my nose again real quick. It's a stuffy kind of day. Stuffy stuffed day. Beyond Dreams? I think that title's a little self-aware when it comes to waiting on the release. Yeah, I would say that's largely on Cinder B more than the others. I mean, they've never said tomestones are going away, Kaiser. In fact, they even did a tombstone-related analogy on stage at FanFest that everyone seems to have forgotten. Yeah. Yeah, they can't get rid of Poetics no matter what. Poetics have to stay. The game would actually be really bad if Poetics went away. Because it would mean that whatever currency is needed for the old relics, everyone would have to start over from scratch, and that's, yeah. That's not good. Way too many things tied to Poetics. Including the items we have now that are going to go backwards as well. Well, the details were we're getting the weekly activity system. And that's it. That's literally it. But they did make an analogy using tombstones on stage. They literally said, we're thinking of a system where, like, let's say you didn't cap all 450 of your tombstones in a week. Make it so you could, that'll just carry over to the next week. Like, why would they bother with that analogy if tombstones were going away? Dragon Quest Monsters. When Dragon Quest needs some side games to sell, they always pull out a Monsters game. Yeah, nobody should be too presumptuous about anything, I suppose, is my point. Yeah, I mean, I expect every Square game, almost every Square game, to be on every platform. There's only one I expect to be PlayStation exclusive right away, and that's Part 3 of Remake. It depends on if they've renegotiated with Sony in any capacity. Dragon Quest on Samsung fridge. As long as the fridge doesn't fucking explode like the washing machines. I mean, yeah, that's logical, but they're not replaced, Crocs. They never said that. Again, it's important to note, they never said tombstones were being replaced. And again, they actively used an analogy on stage using tombstones as the example. Why would they bother doing that if they were going away? That's what I'm saying. People shouldn't just assume tomes are gone. Could it happen? Sure. Shouldn't just assume they are. Oh, fish have become wary of your presence. There it is. Alright, let me do this, and then let me just shift over slightly. Yeah, so we've got the Akupara boat in 47 minutes. I'll head over there in like 40 minutes. I genuinely don't think tomes are ever going anywhere. Tomestones allow for a lot of stability in gameplay and rewards. And removing one system to add a different one doesn't really alleviate the problem. All you're doing is changing the name at that point. Doesn't matter how many activities you allow people to do. You're effectively just changing the names. You want multiple systems in place so people can choose how to use those things. Well, given we're about to have an ultimate, yeah, you could probably make a decent amount. And again, Poetics, no matter what, can't go anywhere. Poetics going away would actually be a big problem. So at the very least, expect those to stay. It do be food and pot. You're correct. It do be food and potsy. And it's still going to be with Northhorn next month. For all of us Fort Tower gamers. That's why you gather your own materials, and it's all profit. No, Fort Tower Blood will become easier because we'll have more stuff from the North Horn. But unfortunately, as long as Dead Stars exist, you can't really make it easier. No matter what, no matter how much gear people get for Fork Tower Blood, Dead Stars will never let it be easier. That fight makes it impossible for Fork Tower Blood to get really that much easier. Because it's really easy now, except for Dead Stars. And no matter how much gear we acquire, Dead Stars will not get easier. It is still a purely do it correct or everybody's fucking dead fight. It's only like a handful of people that need to do it correct. But if you're the one who gets targeted, you're fucking donezo if you do it wrong. Other than that, Fort Tower Blood is super fucking easy. Like, all the bosses die before they get to do anything important. Yeah, I had a couple people in chat talk about it as it was happening. Probably not Izzy, but you'll get to keep all the mastery levels for the jobs is the big thing. Otherwise, you would just shit down its throat. Then it might as well be fucking... No, you likely won't be able to do anything in the South Horn above level 20. You'll probably be capped to level 20 in the South Horn the entire time. Well, as they stated, JP is beta testing it, and then the rest of the world can beta test it, and then it'll be fully released. As per their exact details. I mean, I haven't looked at it. You could... Pretty much all the Dragon Quest MCs are the same to me, so I'm relatively indifferent, regardless. Northhorn is July 28th. I need so much fish. I need fish. The fishy fish. Don't worry. I'll catch 1,000 fish eventually. I still need... It's funny because I'm doing the 500 fish achievement last. I should get to 999 fish caught, and then I should just save the last one until I get the other achievement done. Hey, nice custom message, Parsi. So it's only been... I'm not mistaken, right? It's 45 minutes until you get the message that tells you to move, right? Oh, you know what? Actually, yes, that tracks. Because I started stream at 8:13, and then I got the message at 9:13, so I probably took 15 minutes to do everything else. Yeah, so that's pretty good. I did like 130 fish in that time. 564 out of 1,000, baby. Hey, look at my achievement points. 24240. I just like the way that looks. No, you just have to move over like 20 feet. Hence why I'm still in the exact same spot, even though I'm still in the same fishing hole after getting the message. I can't wait to have this achievement done. It's going to be real nice picking up this 50 points. If I get Akupara, that actually won't give me any achievement points because I'm still missing other fish on that boat, but still. Then I can do the prehistoric boats finally. I've actually been waiting to do prehistoric boats until I catch Akupara. Well, I mean, to finish, it's going to take like 8 months of just checking on it every week to, quote, finish it. Good morning, Juju. I'm all set for this week, at the very least. And then my 30,000 gathering nodes isn't going to take very long. I just need to buckle down and do that at some point. Well, I mean, oh, yeah. I'm almost done with 12,000 collectibles, so. I can tell you right now, Chris, what you just said doesn't happen. I literally fished at the same fishing hole 1,000 times yesterday without leaving. You just have to move every 45 minutes and you're fine. If you don't move, so when you get the you might want to move message, if you then don't move for 5 more minutes, then you get the fish sent something is amiss, and even then you still just have to move over. It's still the same thing. You're forced to move instead of being encouraged to move. But you don't have to leave the hole. You just have to shift over a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I literally just fished in a hole 1,000 times yesterday and never got that message. But I make sure to move over. So my anecdotal experience yesterday. Interesting, because I didn't have that happen. I literally spent all day fishing in that hole, and literally in Earth's Fount yesterday. Trying to do the 1,000 achievement. It's interesting that I never had it happen to me. I mean, according to Chris, it's 500 casts. And that's information coming from Fisherman's Right. I didn't experience that yesterday. No, Earth's Fount is a very big hole. I assure you, that is a large hole. Maybe I teleported away at some point and I just don't even realize it. It's the only thing that logically makes sense, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I didn't leave that hole the entire time. Yeah, this is the fishing luminary. I have less than 1,000 fish to go on the fishing luminary, so really want to get that done. I just need 1,000 fish in 41 to 50 Thanolin and another like 398 fish in 31 to 40. And my luminary is done. Yeah, I mean, if it's documented that it's 500, I must have just teleported away and totally forgot. Fish so much I can't even remember. I'm just trying to get these 400 more fish in this hole. Become one with the fish. Yeah, we're really trying to knock down all of these fishing achievements. I'm also only a few days from finishing my botany leave quest achievements. I figured before Kefka comes out, I want to just burn all my leave allowances. And so I need 7 more large-scale leave quests for botany. So I need 21 more allowances. So that's what, 4 more days. So by tomorrow, it'll be 55. By Friday, it'll be 61. By Saturday, it'll be 68. And then on Sunday, it'll be above 70. So I can spend them all on Sunday. Last time, Fru took like... We were done on Friday, I think. For Fru. I'm pretty sure it was Friday. It was Friday or Saturday. I guess I could check. I do have the video uploaded. It was pretty quick, though. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. No, I think it had to be Saturday, because I think I said I had 5 days of Prague, and Saturday would be the 5th day. We were definitely... We would have been able to clear on Friday, or the day before we cleared. Hey, congratulations, Bissa. Happy anniversary to you, too. I hope Kefka doesn't take longer than 5 days. I think it probably will. I don't want it to be like top. I'd rather have another Fru than another top. I don't want Looper. I don't think another DSR is even possible, is the problem. DSR really is a product of its time. Meaning more so that that experience really can't be replicated because now it's already happened. I mean, 5 days is not fast. 16 hours a day for 5 days is not fast. Anyone who thinks that doesn't raid, in my opinion. That's 80 hours across 5 fucking days. You don't want anyone to burn out. You want to actually be having fun. Kefka will probably have 5. I mean, it's pretty standard for it to be 5 or 6. DSR being the one that actually has 7. Yeah, I want a fun prog, not a long prog. And I can tell you that 15 days of DSR and 15 days of top is past the point of fun. I can wholeheartedly assure you it's not fun at that point. I only have 7 days of long hours for this one also. I mean, I have as much time as I need, but my team is only doing 7 days of hardcore hours. And we're just kind of hoping we're done or really close to done in that week. We have Tuesday through to the following Monday. And then we have to schedule time to finish it. I've got other shit to do. The last thing I ever want to do is be trapped in one content for longer than a week, if I can avoid it. Against my will. I've got a girlfriend. I've got a house. I like to cook foods. Yeah, it also sucks that literally all of Summer Game Fest is the same week as Ultimate. Play on the literally their state of play the day of. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about doing a journal for this ultimate, a video journal where I talk about each day at the end of each day. Kefka Ultimate video log day 1. And then by day 13, kill me. For real, kill me. I mean, our breaks aren't long enough for the events. We do 30-minute breaks twice a day. I think we do a 30-minute. No, I'm sorry. We do a 30-minute break twice a day, and then a couple of short 15-minute breaks. Mm-hmm. How much time do I have? 26 minutes? Okay. How long do you think it'll take? You need to ask for a few days off. You should have done that more than a fucking week ago. You shouldn't do that the week before. There's no way of knowing. We've had ultimates take people 2 weeks. And not the world first group, of course, but I mean, you ain't the world first group. I always anticipate world first is 5 days at this point for ultimate. That's usually fairly standard. Sometimes 6. Yeah, I hope the clown falls over relatively quick. I definitely don't want a long, drawn-out ultimate prog. I also don't want Looper. Yeah, you take the whole week. You at least take 1 full week off for ultimate. Tuesday to the following Monday is the minimum. For, like, any serious contender. It's okay, you're just missing... After day 1 taking time off for raid, how it feels is largely up to how day 2 and 3 actually ends up going. It just drive you insane most of the time. No, I don't not. I expect most rewards of that capacity will be available through activity points. Or purchased off the Mog Station. One of the two. They're going to want those to be generally accessible so the average player feels motivated to keep their subscription going to get them. Or to resubscribe if they are unsubscribed to get them. Yeah, that's fair. PF11 is definitely burning. Everything burns. Everything burge. So many fish. Just remember, I did about 1,700 fish yesterday. Yeah, Sophie was playing Three Houses the whole day, so I just fished while she was playing. Like, I just brought the laptop to the living room and just left-clicked. Gotta make that progress somehow. We got 50 achievement points on the line for these next two zones. I got 50 achievement points on the line. How much are the other ones worth? They're worth 5 apiece or 10 apiece? 10. Okay. This one's really far away. This one's going to take a few days to do on it. Well, actually, I don't know how long these take with spearfishing, because spearfishing's really fast. You just stab every single fish, and then electric current. Well, there you go. That's a solution. I already know what achievement I'm working on during Ultimate as well. I gotta get my shadow play working again, dude. Every time I try to set up shadow play, it doesn't work the way I want it to. I always forget, too, what the program my raid team uses to, like, clip the screen and, like, draw over images are. They, like, use, like, I always forget, and I always have to re-ask. I think I have it installed. No, while we're doing discussions, if it's something I already know and it's just being, like, re-explained to people. No. Wait, mirror. Well, there's Miro boards, but that's not a program, that's a website. I forget what the name of the program they use to really quickly screenshot the screen and then draw over it. Because they don't use Paint. There's like a different thing that just lets you insta-capture your screen. Shiny Hunt on the Switch. Good use, good use. $9.40. Share X? That might be it. That sounds right to me. I should have that installed because I installed it. Yeah, I do have that. If I have it installed, that means that's the right one. I was going to say I have whatever it is installed. I know for a fact. Yeah, I don't know if we're using mirror boards again. I think we're just using a Discord channel this time. Massage tonight. Hell yeah. Could use one of those pre-ultimate, but I'm very picky. Alright, I'll do some normal fishing and let my GP come back. It's going to slow down my progress considerably, but it is what it is. I got Akupara soon. Trust me, if Sausage walked on my back, I'd die and not get a massage. She's not even our heaviest cat. She just looks like our chonkiest cat. Hello, Rab. But Temmie would never walk on my back. He's our heaviest cat. She was walking all over us this morning. She just wouldn't stop. She would just walk over, lay on my chest, go over to Sophie, walk over, try to step on her, then come back to me and lay on my chest. How vital? If you don't have a savage weapon and you go into the PF, there's a good chance you get removed. I'd say in a static, it's a little bit, it's somewhat okay. Not if you're a DPS without a savage weapon, you're definitely getting kicked. A tank or a healer might be able to swing it, but a DPS without it, no. Well, your bard friend's going to get kicked out. Tell your bard friend that he's going to get kicked out. If he's PFing, he's going to get kicked. I'd say that some PFs might not mind it just to like practice phase 1. But once groups start getting past phase 1 in the PF, no, they're 100% getting kicked. Of all the jobs that need to have it, the DPS is the one that needs it the most. Like I said, a tank or a healer could probably swing it and be A-okay. They won't be kicked, they'll just be... Yeah, that's going to be the other thing, is you're very likely to start getting blacklisted from parties, too. It's not even just that he'll get kicked. He'll get blacklisted for doing that. And then he won't have any PFs he can join. Because once you start joining a lot of ultimate PFs without a savage weapon as a DPS, with no intention of going to get one, they are going to start talking amongst themselves. Like Ether, especially on Ether ultimate PFers will 100% begin telling other ultimate PFers that this person is, like, does not want to go get their savage weapon or didn't bother getting it. Yeah, no, they genuinely might just never get very far in it. I would just tell them to go merc M12S in all honesty. There's a lot, yeah, there's a lot of people mercing M12S right now to get their last second weapons. Like, unironically, there's been a huge uptick in people trying to get that weapon this week. Like I said, tank or healer could maybe swing it, but even then the PF is likely to blacklist. Alright, I can start using some chums again. Yeah, big thing is the HP and the damage. More than anything else, it's the fact that it's more vitality and more damage. Like, Ether PFers will blacklist you for not using food in phase 1. Like, if they see you not using food in the PF in phase 1, because it's only phase 1, they're going to blacklist your ass. No pots, no food, no PF. Eat the food or you're the one who will be cooked. Or no melds, any of that. Yeah, for ultimate PFs, there's really no patience. For any sort of like, it's like whatever, I don't need it. I mean, back in the day when vitality melds were all the rave, anyone who wasn't bringing vitality melds was treated pretty similarly. Also, this won't get you blacklisted necessarily right away, but if you're a healer using Savage Biss and Ultimate, you're very mildly griefing. Don't use Savage Biss as a healer in Ultimate. What I mean by that is, don't use an unupgraded Tombstone Ring. Because that's what the Savage Biss is right now. It's a Tombstone Ring and an unupgraded Tombstone Ring. Don't use the unupgraded Tombstone Ring. Use the Savage Ring. No, Naja's ours. And yeah, I would definitely run High Piety as a healer week 1. Yeah, they don't fuck around, Izzy. Yeah, people who fought back against the Vitality melds back in, like, Stormblood. Oh, man, did they get fucking clowned on. They got clowned. It's like, bro, we don't need the damage. Just fucking put the Vitality on. And yeah, Piety is very, very useful in Ultimates. Well, I'd say the Piety in Ultimate is contingent on the Ultimate. If it's like top and reses effectively mean wipes nearly 100% of the time, you probably want a little bit higher Piety, but it's definitely not that important. It's not nearly as important. Because bottoming out on MP is usually very hard to do on just healing alone. I'm working on my Luminary, but I've got an Akupara boat in 10 minutes. I know exactly who you're talking about, Lighter. But even that person admitted to being wrong about the Vitality melts. They saw their error. It took them dying a bunch, but they saw their errors. I'm looking forward to progging on Machinist. Oh yeah, Savage PF is the fucking Wild West. As soon as you get to Ultimate, though, the tolerance for, like, deliberately not doing things to improve performance is basically at 0. Because Ultimate PF is way more time consuming. In theory, considerably better, Bach. No, I'm happy. Alright, in 3 minutes, I'll go to the Akupara boat. What do I need for Akupara? Oh, I just need... That's right, Akupara's mooch. I gotta do the double hook strat. We're doing the double hook strat for Akupara if we get the thing. Also, don't forget Purse of Riches is in 24 minutes. For any Purse of Riches not havers, Purse of Riches is in 24 minutes. No, Chris. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be anything too crazy. So I didn't bother watching. I just let chat tell me what they said. I mean, you don't have to skip the boat. You would just leave after Akupara. Like, if I leave after Akupara, I can still make it in time for Purse of Riches. Good morning. My companies. Make It Rain starts Friday, right? When does Make It Rain begin? Yar? Okay. I mean, I'm not really going to do much for Make It Rain, but I do want to have the MGP action enabled during that as well. The bees, Mac. The bees. Well, the only thing I care about is the Jumbo Cactpot achievement. Because Jumbo gets boosted during Make It Rain as well. Aloran, thank you for the 49 months.
Aloran_Gwydion just subscribed.
Thank you for supporting the stream for the 49 month-aroos. Alright, let's head to the boat. Clean out some info. Nope, that's Middle Lenosha to Lower Lenosha. Alright, so how far away from this achievement are we? 392. Oh yeah, we did really good. I need 344 more in that fishing hole and then just 392 here and I'm good. And my Luminary fishing rod is done. Alright, so I've got Ragworm, Krill. Got that on me. What are my baits? It's going to be Ragworm and... looks like Krill. Ragworm for the Spectral, Krill in the Spectral. Oh yeah, look at that. Decent number of fish. Alright, let's put on our Ragworm. Alright, the only thing I don't like about the Akupara boat is getting my stacks. I usually try to do patience. I'm not a big fan of going for the high intensity GP First Mate's Finger triple hook prize catch. But I'm always kind of tempted to do it at the same time. Just so much. I'd rather have a little more GP and just patience and hope that we don't get it in the first, like, minute and a half. Even if I do, it's not the end of the world because I can just... I can hold Sedalis rooster fishes. Yeah, I keep meaning to go check the stats and pedigree of my Chocobo. Because I think I have a pedigree 2 or 3 Chocobo. It's just not like an optimized Chocobo. But as long as I can win 1 out of every 6 races, that's all that really matters. I also have Vagrant Keeper in exactly 1 hour. And then after that, we gotta do whale prep. We do have a whale op today. Check German. No, I want the boat to go immediately. Oh, you're saying to see if I still just have it on. No, I don't. I know I don't. I haven't. Remember, I did my mentor roulettes the other day. Trust me, the 3 million points is not the hard part here. No, I only did 10 mentor roulettes and they were all really easy. I had 2 Bachman. 2 Bachman. Good morning, Jitter. I mean, that's really all you need to do, Derek. If you want to do other things, you can. All right. Akupara, come on home. I mean, honestly, I believe it, Mac. Maybe I do want to go for the prize catch here. I've always had bad luck with the prize catch strat, so I've always been a little hesitant to do it. I just don't end up getting first mate's finger, and it kind of sucks. Do. Don't worry, he's going to clone himself too. And he's going to clone his towers, Jitter. He's going to do some shit on the first tower and then store that shit for later. And then you're going to and then he's going to bring that tower back for the next tower phase. And then at the third tower phase, he's going to have both of them saved. And then he's also going to reverse the first one. I'm going to go for the prize catch strat. Oh, well, I've already fucked that up. So good job, May. I accidentally moved. So we're looking for 7 to 9 seconds. Well, that worked. It's one of the few times I've actually had it work. And then we're looking for 16 to 19 seconds. I'll just do one modest. My GP is not going to be super important here unless I want to slap something to get rid of Captain's Pen, but... Yeah, the Caspar having a question mark in it is also not too... wouldn't be too surprising. Alright, I've got a Spectral on the line. Alright, no current. Nope. Yeah, you can't. You definitely don't want to miss. You know what, cats. You definitely don't want to miss. You know what. Oh, mine slipped. So that's one catch, one slip. Cosmic is in a week. What if he grabs the question marks out of his own Caspar and just beats you to death with them? Yep, next week is Ultimate and Cosmic. Alright, I'm going to have to start chumming. That is correct. This is why I prefer doing private Akupara boats, because I like feeling like we have a little bit more control over the Spectral than with 24 people, but I didn't feel like doing a private one. It is what it is. I really have to start doing private Akupara boats, though, because it really does make such a huge fucking difference. Because I have no idea. It looks like a lot of people on this boat are resting and looking for Spectrals. I will say that. I've seen a lot of people resting. Or even slipping. Unfortunately, I've slipped both of mine thus far. Yeah, this person's resting. This person's resting. This person has been catching some of them. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Alright, I think I've got another one. Now would be a really good time to proc if I could pull it. Alright, I got another one, but it didn't proc. Yeah, again, that's what I mean. Like, with 24 people, I'm pulling them, but we're not getting... Because the starfish are actually really easy to pull if you use Modest Lure. Yeah, this one's probably sunk. Even if we get a Spectral at this point, it's going to be a really low odds attempt. Just because we won't have a lot of time. I mean, again, this is why I generally don't want to do public boats. Even oh, well, there's one. We do have a chance. We have until the 30-second mark. All right, so we're looking for Captain's Pens. Those are 3 to 4 second, 2 exclamations. At least it's not no chance. Well, it might still be no chances. I can't say that. And then it's what, 4.5 to 5 seconds? Oh, I did this wrong. I have to tuck this away now. I meant to... Oh, I don't have the GP to double hook because I was frantically trying to get the thing. So, I might not get a chance. Normally, I would just go for a double hook Akupara there, but I might not get the chance. We'll see. It's whatever. Maybe somebody will catch it on this boat. Yeah, I'm gonna get no more captain's pens. At this point, even if I do trigger Akupara, I might not get both chances. Oh, somebody caught it. Nice. Congratulations. All right, I'll get 2 chances. I got it! Yes! 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 Holy shit! The fucking buzzer beater, baby! Holy shit! The fucking buzzer beater on Akupara. Jesus Christ. Oh, let me throw... Fuck you. You've gotten all of my rare fish. You can't get mad at me for anything. Jesus. Alright, don't forget Purse of Riches, for those who need it, is in 8 minutes. Now I kind of want to stay on the boat and just get points. Fuck Purse of Riches. Let's fucking go! That's like the first fish catch I've had in like a week. Alright, that just leaves Placidus and Stone Scale. Now I have to start fixing... So that wasn't the achievement because I actually am missing fish on that boat. I guess I should look at what remaining fish there are. Holy Jesus. That last cast, Akupara. Omega, thank you for the 80 months. Welcome back.
Omigax369 just subscribed.
I'm in curse jail right now. Oh, you mean purse jail? I expect chat to let me know how their Purse of Riches is going. Did you just fill your bag? Thanks, Light Earth. Listen, I had said that boat was cursed, and there was no way anything good was coming of it. And then that happened. Oh, man, my spectral slipped. Oh, you don't have Plump on you. Oh, I just realized I'm using Krill. I meant to click Plump. I think I clicked it before we were allowed to change. For prosperity. Thank you. Oh! What is the best fish here?
Chaos.
Emily, thank you for the 13 months.
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh, vivid pink shrimp. Oh, krill. Okay. Yeah, it has to be after 6 seconds. I'm just gonna do a patience window here for posterity. No, in this case, it's also for prosperity. It's both. Can't change my mind. Shout chat's like, I used to like fishing. That's crazy. Same! Fuck you. Loses 1 fish. Suddenly it's the end of the world. You didn't even lose the fish. Yeah, a lot of things lined up to make that work, because I screwed that window up in so many ways. That was actually a terrible window for me. In, like, every definition of the word. I didn't see when this spectral began. Oh, I should have double hooked that. You know what? I think I have enough time to do this. Yep. just worth a lot of points if I get a big pull here. Oh, damn, yeah, that was a 2,000 point pull. I like that. Oh, right, we get an extra 30 seconds here, too. I totally forgot that. Okay. I guess I'll just fish whatever. Here, I'll fish pink shrimp. Oh, that Akupara pulled. Okay, I need to see what I'm missing now from, is that the Venerian Coast? No, that's unnamed Spectral. All right, I'm missing one fish from the unnamed Spectral. What fish is that? After Sedalis Roosterfish, but before the other one. Let's see. Is that Renegade? Oh, actually, that one that's on the Akupara boat. That's actually one that I technically could catch on the Akupara boat. The Renegade Rotanosaurus. Okay, so we do need to get on another Akupara boat, but we don't need Akupara. So now I just need to wait for a Zone 1 Spectral on any Akupara boat. I could catch it on a prehistoric route as well. That's true. I can do my I can do my prehistoric boat now. That's good. Okay, that answers that question. That's going to be a handful of more achievements then. God damn, dude. That Akupara pull. What a beast. That feels good. I haven't had an ocean fishing W in quite some time. So I'll definitely take that. It's been a while since I've had a W out here. I mean, I had Manasvin, I guess. That didn't take too long, but... it feels like it's been a while. I mean, Manasvin was a few weeks ago. Alright, any pursers? Purse of Riches is in 1 minute for any pursers out there. Posted and ready. It's not that hard of a fish to catch. It's just a matter that it's not available very often. So, you know, just catch it. It took me 2 windows to get Purse of Riches, I think it was. I got it on patch day on the 28th. Alright, and for the third stop here, what do I need? Krill again? Okay. Yeah, we'll just run Krill. Still waiting for June 7th. There is a whale jail today, so unfortunately I just burned my luck on the wrong fish, but you know, we'll do what we can. We have Vagrant Keeper in like 40 minutes as well. God, I'm so pumped about that Akupara pull. Hi. I apologize for my excited fishing noises.
That's okay.
I do.
I wish I liked it better. It's not bad. But
What is it?
just choking.
Okay. I'll take the napkin too. Thank you. She was zooming all around this one, and now she's pooped. And look, Temmie on his favorite spot. Camera's not on, by the way. Want to go and pet him? Just walk across. Oh, he was so peaceful. Do you want us to follow you, Temmie? What's going on? What you want, Temmie? Hey. Temmie.
Well, not the last time.
Oh, yeah, he might actually have thought you were...
Yeah, like coming trying to pick them up.
Yeah. Alright. He's relaxing now. Yeah, there you go. No, Temmie doesn't want food. Yeah, he has food. He ate this morning, and there's still food in his bowl. They were actually playing peacefully this morning. They were running around with each other and just having a good time. They're getting along a lot better.
Like your trauma together.
Yeah, I think so. I think it bonded them. They trauma bonded. Unfortunately, when it comes to eating time, Ivy's still super greedy and always starts at one bowl, and then I put food in Temmie's bowl, and then she walks over to Temmie's bowl, and then I have to move the first bowl in front of Temmie. And then Ivy gets jealous that I'm giving Temmie a bowl. She's so needy. Sorry, chat, you can't see, but it's cat time. This cat time's not for you. It's only for me.
The one to fill your dark soul with light.
How do you catch Aku but not Renegade? By literally never pulling in anything that isn't a captain's pen. It's that simple. Purse of Riches caught. Congrats. See? Easy. Told you, easy fish.
I thought you would caught Placidus when I heard how loud you were.
No, it was literally at the 30-second mark. I caught Akupara. Literally, it was like 31 seconds, so the boat was about to end it. And I screwed up the window, too, so it was literally everything coming home all at once. I was pretty thrilled. And chat's getting all their Purse of Riches done. Chat's full of Purse of Riches today. Chat, I believe in you. Everyone just catch Purse of Riches. I decided to leave the Purse of Riches for all of you, chat, and not go catch a second one. I couldn't bear to take them from chat. I mean, I totally could, but I decided not to. Oh my god.
I know, I come in to see Timmy, and this is what I end up with an Ivy in my leg.
Yeah, that's Ivy, alright. Instantly trying to be the center of attention. That's how she is. That's why Cinnamon don't like her. It's like, you were not one of the first cats in this house. You do not have seniority. She's looking back at me like, stop, don't judge me. This is mine right now. This is my lap. Oh, I should have triple hooked there. It's okay. I'll just do it on some random fish. What's a good fish to triple hook here? Thavnosaurus? Okay. I like that she always makes eye contact with me when I look over.
How do I get out?
What?
How do I get out?
Just put her down.
What?
Just pick her up and put her down. She'll run over to me afterwards when you leave anyway.
She's too heavy, I think.
That's our lightest cat.
I can't lift her.
I think you can manage it. You can just stand and she'll jump.
It's Ivy. Oh. Good boy.
Say goodbye, Ivy. And say goodbye, Temmie. Oh, which one of you pooped? Your friend DC'd mid Purse of Riches? Damn. You know. I'm not exactly sure what made them disconnect. But this maybe could have been prevented. You see, there's this great program that I use on stream called exitlag, which uses multipath technology to make it so that if one of your connections fail, the rest of them keep going. So like, you know, like let's say one node fails, but your connection's flowing through another connection so you don't disconnect. So maybe if they had used exitlag, they would have been okay. So you should let them know about them because they have a free trial. And then if they do like it, they can use discount code Mr. Happy and my link to save 50% off their first year of exitlag. And then they'll never miss another Purse of Riches window to random DCs that only affect them ever again. I can't say that for certain because I don't know the condition of their disconnect, but it certainly will not hurt and only help. And if they play in high ping scenarios, it may help them with that too, as it does help with ping as well. So thanks to exitlag for sponsoring. And if you want to try them out for yourselves, don't forget, !exitlag, discount code Mr. Happy, use the link, save 50%. No, there's another Purse of Riches on June 7th.
It's huge!
Huge discount. True. Oh, she was right. The sandwich isn't very good. It's not bad, but it's not very good. Am I bugging, or is there pear on the sandwich? I think there's a pear in the sandwich. Yeah. I think there's a pear. That's weird. No, is this an apple? No, it's apple. There's green apple in the sandwich. That's interesting. It's not, like I said, the sandwich isn't good, but it's not that bad. Dude, I can't believe we got Akupara. That Akupara was so lucky. Holy Jesus. Goodbye, Jinbei. Ah, sure. Let me check how much you sell for. Probably not very much, but here we go. Especially because of how many fishers there are on Coeurl. I mean, still 100K. Might as well make the money. Could be worse. Instead of selling Jinbei to the NPC, I just sold it to the other person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, purse isn't that hard. I mean, it's literally just its infrequency. It can be like any other fish window. It's not available very often. All right, I've got a little bit of time before Vagrant Keeper. Let me make sure I have the correct baits on me. 64 Dragonfly should be enough. And 4 Cactuar Jigs is definitely enough. I can do a little bit of Westwind fishing before I go. Both of my last Ruby Dragon windows were really good. Each of them I got 15 to 20 chances. I just didn't catch Ruby Dragon. Wouldn't you rather have months of content? Also, some of the fishing achievements I've been working on are fishing achievements that are unrelated to big fishing. Like catching, like my Luminary fishing rod is its own separate endeavor. I'm just glad I can actually go for the prehistoric boat now. Sarcasm. True, Izzy, but sarcasm. Dude, I'm so... That, honestly, whatever happens the rest of the day fishing-wise, my day is made. I got something today. You can't really ask for more than that. Day of. That's when you'll see him. How many fish for the Luminary? Like, just under 800? Yesterday, I needed 2,800 total. I caught like 1,700 fish yesterday. I unironically left-clicked my mouse so much yesterday, I got a small blister. Oh, look, my Sunray Ray sold. Just in time for me to catch another one in like 30 minutes. Can't fucking wait. Grats, V. Yeah, there's 50 achievement points between me and my Luminary fishing rod. See, Wisteria got it. I actually was using a I wasn't using a controller. I was using a wireless mouse and a laptop, and I just like would lean back on like the couch and like put the mouse on my like thigh and just do that instead of like hunched over a PC. And then I would literally just left click chum cast hook, chum cast hook, chum cast hook. Yeah, because Sophie was playing 3 houses. She's trying to catch up to my playthrough so we can do 2 of the routes side by side. So we were doing that most of yesterday. Went for a little walk outside. Went to like a nature park, walked around a little bit. Saw some flying fish. And then I came back and fished more. When you go out to leave your house and you see fish and all you can think of is fish. Fish. I would hate to do real life fishing. I would hate that. God, I hate... Dude, Vagrant Keeper has slipped me 7 times. I'm about to make it 8 today. I'm going to catch one Sunray Ray and slip Vagrant. That's what I'm going to do. And then we have Sidereal Whale today as well. That Akupara is such a win. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting, Slade. I mean, it's not that far out from releasing, so it's about that time. Yeah, fishing, good workout when you're a professional fisherman. I know I'm not down to do that casually. Suspect, thank you for the 8 months.
Just Suspect Buddha's just subscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. Welcome to Good Fish Day. We love a good fish day. The rest of it might be ass, but it's been good. Thus far, I would label this as Good Fish Day. I'll probably catch a few more fish here, then go use the restroom, then go prep for Vagrant. I'm going to go prep at a different fishing hole for Vagrant, and then go to Vagrant and get my 2 Cascades. Just so I can pretty casually fish up my 10 stacks. No, it's Good Fish Day, Thals. Good Fish Day. Yeah, that's not too bad, is he? Man, I gotta get on another you know what? I'll probably end up going for that fish tomorrow and not doing prehistoric. I don't think I'm gonna get prehistoric done before Kefka because I have to do an 8 a.m. prehistoric boat tomorrow, and I kind of don't want to do that. I'll get on the Akupara boat and try to get a spectral going, but I don't think I'm gonna try to do the prehistoric. I just really hope that when they eventually do the point limit increase that I already have the 5 million or whatever plus they have. You've done it, Allen. You've slapped. You have officially slapped. Hey, we had quite a few people catch Purse of Riches today. I got my Akupara. A bunch of other people got their Purse of Riches. We are good. Hello, Sleepy. Does it keep tracking? What does what keep tracking? Does what keep tracking what? Ocean points? Yeah, so I asked a couple of people about it. There are plenty of cases of achievements instantly unlocking because they're already tracking. So it's believed that they all do. Good example of that is recently in 7.5, the gathering items one, where it's like, oh, if you've caught enough fish or you've gathered enough, you know, where you've got enough unique mining, you know, items. People just opened their achievement log and instantly obtained them. The fishing is going well. I'm getting close to my luminary and I got one of my rare fish. And I got super lucky too. So yeah, ocean fishing points definitely are still counting on the back end. There are people who got 30,000 accursed hordes the day it came out just by opening their log as well. Yep, June 7th, suspect. Alright, I'm gonna go get my stacks for Vagrant. After I catch whatever this fish is. Hi, Tammy. Hey, pal. Yeah, that's what I mentioned, Izzy. So yeah, there's plenty of examples of achievements that just auto count ahead of time. So it's firmly believed that the ocean fishing achievement is doing the same thing. Alright. I'm going to get to 10 stacks and fly over to Vagrant. Oh, literally every fish I need is available today. Vagrant, then Whale. I have to miss Ruby Dragon. That one's 100% getting missed. I'm not going to bother with the Lancet fish at fucking 12:40 a.m. But then right after that, a Cinder Surprise, like 40 minutes later, or an hour later, or whatever. Yeah, Elad Scan. I mean, there's been quite a few windows in the past couple of days. Elad Scan had 2 windows 2 days ago. I might try to wake up early for that Cinder. And by wake up early, I mean interrupt my very brief sleep and then go back to sleep afterwards. Realistically, the only one I really hope to catch out of the 5 is Vagrant, which is the one coming up right now. Like, yeah, I want the other ones, but you know my drill. I believe my next rare fish will be Cinder. My next legendary will be Cinder. That's my prediction. That prediction is the only reason why I don't want to miss the 1:40 a.m. Cinder. I just have to figure out how to, like, not have my cats freak out. I think if I put a bunch of food in the bowl before I go to sleep, and then I feed Bacon when I wake up to do Cinder, that should largely placate them. I'm just worried that Bacon's going to be too active. Fish from my bed. I'd have to figure out how to log in. And also, that wouldn't change the fact that the cats would activate. They activate because I'm awake, not because I get up. I mean, we always know when all the windows for every fish is. Ruby Dragon's at 7 today. I can't do that window. That's literally in the middle of raid, and it's one of our last 2 raid prep days, so there's no way I'm asking to do Ruby Dragon. We just don't have a lot of raid prep days left, so I'm just not doing that. Yeah, we know when every fish is ever, pretty much. I mean, I just said I don't have a Steam Deck. I mean, she has a Steam Deck, but I'd have to figure out how to set it up on there. Because obviously I don't play the Steam version. Yeah, and then the Ruby Dragon after that is Friday night, which is, of course, also not great, but it is what it is, I suppose. It's Friday night after raid, but I'm still annoyed when it is. Yeah, I'm not going to set that up. Never had to download that thing before, and it's staying that way. Yeah, fortunately, Purse of Riches, as Fruity would say, it's an unremarkable fish with a remarkable respawn time. Definitely not doing that today, Avelia. I'll just get up. If I'm going to have to wake up anyway, I might as well just get up. Dude, last time I did Cinder surprise prep, I had 8 minutes left and I needed 2 eggs. Now, mind you, I really just needed 1 egg and then identical cast that 1 egg for the 10th egg. And I did not catch that egg until 1 minute before the window. I was getting pretty fucking nervous. I went almost 8 full minutes without catching a single egg. So I'm a little wary of how early I show up to that. Okay, this is not where Vagrant is. I was just getting stacks here. So I am going to head to Vagrant Keeper, who's on the other side of the map. Catch 2 Vagrant Cascades, identical cast, and we're good. I mean, unconditional is barely ever up. A legendary that's always up with no special condition would be fucking crazy. Because you know they would treat you like shit with that one. I mean, honestly, the closest you get to that is Ronka. I mean, I got Purse over a month ago at this. Well, no, it was just actually, it was like exactly a month ago at this point. It was 4 weeks ago. 4 weeks and 1 day ago I got Purse. Bucket. All right, so we need a Vagrant Keep. We need a Vagrant Cascade. Vagrant Cascade. A winged shadow rises from the mist. Hate that every time. Yeah, fuck that bird. Fuck that beach, 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 beach. Alright, that's 1. I need 1 more and then identical cast. Ah, Warden of the Seven Hues. One of my first Stormblood fish that I caught because I'm colorblind. I was like, I don't know, looks like 1 hue to me. Alright, all prepped. I will be right back. All right. What stood behind me? My minion? My nano lord? $10 till Vagrant. Whoop-dee-doo. I just gotta remember to swap to Dragonflies after I catch this next one. Hello, Alice. Yeah, he's very tall. Nano Lord is very large. Yeah, I could. You can catch them with dragonflies, I'm fairly certain. I usually try not to mess with the baits beforehand out of principle, but... yeah, dragonflies can catch them. Mostly because I don't always pull up the thing to see if, like, dragonflies eliminate... well, actually, I know dragonflies don't eliminate this because you have to slap it. This is one of the premier slaps. Oh, Vagrant Keeper. If I don't get this one, when's the next Vagrant Keeper? Tomorrow night? I might not even go for that. If I need it in the first place. Whale has a window today and tomorrow. Ugh, the tomorrow window's at 240. Ugh. Kill me, dude. Why can't you just be a little earlier? This one's Chum Ambitious. Generally, the Condor is okay to add to the table, but you want to eliminate the two modest bites. You slap one large bite, and you do triple ambitious and hope you don't get a Condor proc. If you do get a Condor proc, so be it. Just go anyway. I forget what the priority is when you're out of GP, though. I think when you're out of GP, you prioritize ambitious. I mean, Mad Legend. Myrtle. Very simple. It's always legend. It's literally always legend in the title. Yeah, and then I get trolled. Like I said, I can't wait to sell one more Sunray Ray. So excited to sell another Sunray Ray after this window. Smile. Yeah, I've caught like 4 or 5, I think. Sunray Rays. Something in that range. And I've slipped 7 Vagrant Keepers. I would love to, but he keeps slipping. Zero times. We have that information combo. And by back to back, you mean they'd be an hour apart? I don't think that happens even a single time. Although you'd have to ask Fruity to extrapolate the data and see if there's ever a point where there's Purse of Riches windows 1 hour apart. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that. You're right. But I mean, it's true. I got my punity pain. That was my punity. which is a notorious pain. Only took me 2 windows for Punity Pain. Back tomorrow night. Who, Punity? Yeah, I mean, dude, I kind of miss tracking some of the fish that are on lower times to remind people, but I also like seeing only 5 fish left on my carbuncle plushie. It's going to go up to 11 if I don't catch any before July 28th, but, or I guess we don't know if the new big fish are July 28th. We'll see. We're assuming. It's a safe assumption, but it may not be right. Yeah, it could be September, because they could be coming with part 2 of the story specifically. That's what Fruity was saying when he had him on state. I mean, probably an emote or something like that, Mirror, yeah. See, here's the thing. I cleared out all of Realm Reborn, and then I started tracking everything. I flagged any fish that had an under 2% uptime and prioritized them after I was done with the Realm Reborn. But I did the same. I think starting with just a Realm Reborn because it has so many fish is an okay idea, even if you're missing rarer fish windows. It's just so much to take in all at once. It's a good way to like separate it into 2 halves. Just the Realm Reborn fish and then everything else. I mean, Feast of Famine's a nice way to understand how it works before you start doing all the rest of them. It's a good tutorial. It also just gives you a few fish to look at before you start looking at the whole list. Yeah, Namataro took me the longest out of all of them. Funny, when I was fishing in Earth's Fount for my 1,000 fish for 41 to 50 in Shroud, I did catch a giant Takataro with my versatile lure. That was fun. Obviously, giant Takataro is just for the intuition, but even still, it was just funny. I was like, I didn't even know it was up. I was just fishing. Suddenly I was like, hey, giant Takataro. Oh, God. Chaos.
Busta_Hines just subscribed with Prime. Hiya.
Thank you for the Prime sub. And almost time. It's funny because for the regular fish windows, I'm so numb to the idea of catching versus not catching them that I'm just like, I'm able to just exist in like purgatory. It did. You said Nepto's annoying too. I didn't struggle with Nepto all that much. Nepto slipped once and then I caught it right after. I had way more issue with Namitaro than I did with Nepto. I only have 2 bluefish left in ocean fishing. Stone Scale and Placidus. The two the 2 most notorious ones, I would say. All right, let's get our intuition and get it going. I like that the music changes to go along with it. Okay, we can not do triple ambitious in the case that that happens. Hello, Toplos. Yeah, I think that's true for me too. I think Namatoro was also my only Feast of Famine fish I didn't get on my first window, now that you mention it. I'm fairly certain. Do. Oh, Mr. Vagrant Keeper. Hello, sir. A winged shadow rises. We hate that message. The winged shadow swoops away. Stop it, winged shadow. Stop rising from the mist. Well, the intuition here is technically 1 minute shorter than the whole window. I did play We Happy Few for a bit. I did some sponsored streams for it when it first came out. I wish that game was better because it was kind of fun, but a little too jank. No, this feels like most Vagrant Keeper windows to me. Honestly, I've completely forgotten how it works, Remy. Ah, yes. The winged shadow rises from the mist. Banger just loves not showing up. Even with Chum, it's a decent bite time for this fish, too. I think it's 11 to 15 seconds-ish. So you generally know pretty quick after you come out of the third ambitious whether or not it's bit. Heckin' loves Sunray Rays. I think that's a little too binary, personally, Rimy, but maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is Vagrant Keeper. We love getting Sunray Rays. That was a Sunray Ray. Told you. That's why I don't get excited at triple bites here. Like I said, I'm going to get one more Sunray Ray here. I'm going to slap whatever this is and just go for the remaining. It's funny because I don't even look at the catch. I just stare at the intuition buff. Congrats, Chris. This is my... I don't even know how many windows I've done for Vagrant. It's been the longest of any Dawn Trail fish so far. Because I keep catching Sunray Rays. I mean, catching Vagrant on your first window is not that unheard of. I've caught most of my Dawn Trail fish on my first or second window. Just not this one. This is the only Dawn Trail fish. No, I'm sorry. Esperance Carp was also kind of a jerk. I mean, slapping the other triple exclamation is a terrible idea. It's not a good idea at all. I actually don't think you could slap Sunray Ray anyway, but it would be a terrible idea even if you could. Nope. And that's another Vagrant Keeper done. There's another window tomorrow night. Nothing. No, I didn't get nothing. I got a Sunray Ray. Again, time to go sell it. You don't want to slap fish because they are triple exclamations. You want to slap fish because they increase the odds of you pulling a rarer fish. There are very few cases where I actually like slapping a triple exclamation. And Sunray Ray is definitely not one of them. At least I didn't have my 8th slip. Because I've slipped Vagrant Keeper itself 7 times. Alright. So, when is Sidereal? I'm trying to decide if I want to go to Sidereal in 46 minutes for that Felania, or if I want to wait for the one after. You forgot prize catch and big game fishing. For what? Oh, you wanted to catch as big a one as possible, I guess. It is a very, very large fish. Good morning, T-Jet. I did see that. The news was still effectively a nothing burger, but, you know, at least they talked about it. All right, and back to my luminary work. Back to the main goal. I mean, they just showed Dragon Quest 12 and that it got a new name. It's real, but it ain't happening anytime soon. You know what? Actually, I wonder something. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. No. Okay, yeah, I was checking to see if the fish I need from the ocean fishing boat is actually just the Akupara boat only, and it is. So yeah, I'll catch tomorrow's 8 a.m. Akupara boat, try to get that achievement done. And then I'll probably get this achievement done tomorrow as well. If there wasn't a sidereal whale, I would get it done today, but there's a sidereal whale, so. Hello, Fallen. Good morning, Jaden. Yeah, that did happen. They moved a lot of things around, and it has improved their operational costs considerably. I mean, I've done 10 roulettes, so it hasn't gone at all other than those 10 roulettes. I mean, they mostly got rid of non-developers more than anything else. Not good, but that is that is the large majority of what they got rid of. Hello, Skull. Listen, there's one thing about gathering, there's another thing about needing to do it this much for effectively no gain other than achievement points. I'm definitely not going to applaud this. I need to actually go to my island before I go to Felania. I need to replant. I was waiting on my current plants to finish growing, and I think... Actually, they might be done. Let me go check right now. I hate to interrupt my luminary work when it's so close to done, but... I need to replant some stuff on my island. Take me away, sir. When the fuck are these things? I could have swore I did these in like the morning. Yeah, because I need to exchange out some wheat seeds and pumpkin seeds for some other stuff, but I want them to finish what they're currently doing. I'll come back a little bit later, unless I get jailed. Yeah, I've got achievements that need doing here. I only need 18,500 more gathering points. Easy. Yeah, it'll be good anyway because now I can have an infinite supply of high cordials. Oh, you know what else I just realized? I have enough scripts to finish my botany achievement. I needed to buy the last 3 botany books to finish that. Well, nice knowing you, COD Mobile. Oh. Like I said, I burned all my luck on Akupara today. I accepted that. How many gemstones do I have at the moment? Just 207? Okay, because I need a lot of gemstones. I was trying to figure out how accepting I am of doing fates in fucking Ultimate Duel. Listen, I can't catch whale if I don't attempt it. I at least have to go to this. I have to go to each Felania and see what happens. And if I catch it, great. I jail. If I don't, whatever. I have to do it. I just won't do it for that long. Like, I won't jail myself for, like, a whole day. Unless I'm, like, not doing anything. Like, let's say whale was at, like, 9 a.m. Eastern, right? I would do it the night before and jail myself for sure. Because I would just do it before stream. Itself yet, Krista. At least. I mean, we heard that Witcher 3 was getting a new DLC like 6 months ago, didn't we? Am I crazy? Or did that not break news like a while ago? We just didn't know what it was. I very much remember them mentioning something. Maybe it was just a rumor, but it made sense because they did it for Witcher 2. Hello, Dan. I'm happy. Yeah, I remember hearing this like 6 months ago. So when I saw it today, I was like, didn't we know that already? It's not like it's going to get me to play Witcher 3 again. I'll just hope Witcher 4 plays better than Witcher 3. And I'll just watch the cutscenes for the DLC. I don't think we have the patch information yet. Let me check. Well, I know they announced it today, but I'm just saying. It felt like we knew already. So I wasn't even excited. I saw it and I was just like, okay. Yeah, I don't think they put up the maintenance notice yet. All world maintenance, no. It'll be 5 or 6 a.m. Eastern. It'll be one of the two. Yeah, Sean's like, after No Man's Sky launched, he was just like, maybe I shouldn't just I mean, at this point, everyone's just telling him to take the money, though. How does that company make money? That's what I don't understand, though. They're a business. Like, who the fuck is paying these people? Because it's not us. There's no way No Man's Sky sells enough to make up for as many free DLCs as they've paid to develop. There's a 0% chance enough copies of No Man's Sky sell from free updates. By the way, it looks like I'm actually not gonna be doing whale today because I have something to do around 2. So I'll try tomorrow's whale. So I'll try to get my luminary done as much as possible today. Man, I gotta be up at like 3 a.m. on Ultimate Day. I'm gonna be up several hours before Ultimate even releases. I'm sure other people will too. Their reason will be because they can't sleep. My reason will be because I gotta do a patch note video first. Yeah, I'm just saying, free updates are fine, but it's been like 10 years of free updates. And they haven't released anything else that's paid in all that time. So it's like, you still need to pay people. And I sincerely doubt they made enough to pay people for all these years on that alone. I mean, my guess is that for their next game, they have investors already. And they're trying to use the free updates as a means of building a good customer relation for the next game, so the next game sells super well. Like, I'm sure that's the investor selling point. Salas, thank you for the 94 months. Welcome back with the tier 2. I love a tier 2 sub. We don't have very many of those, so I thank you. I mean, maybe that helps. It's really hard to know. I just want Sean to say something about not taking people's money. I just want him to be like, yeah, this is why I don't have to. Just like, acknowledge it. Please. Just explain it to people. No. Okay, but Stardew updates are not the same updates as No Man's Sky. Let's be very clear about that. Stardew also, I think, I'm not going to say an easier game to make free updates for, but like, it's certainly in a better position to do it than No Man's Sky. Well, it hasn't been made by, Stardew hasn't been just one person for quite some time now. It was originally made by one guy, but I mean, they've gotten away from that. He's not the only guy still. Yeah, but that's what I mean. The upkeep for the team size is definitely a lot different than for something like No Man's Sky. It's also just the type of game it is. There's not as much technical work that goes into that. Yeah, Stardew also sold fucking crazy high amounts. Definitely more than No Man's Sky. Listen, I'm just saying, it'd be okay if Sean charged a few bucks. I think it'd be okay. If you just, you know, charge people a few dollars once in a while. Shit, at this point, he might as well just do, like, pay me your price for my DLC. You can take it for free or pay like $5. Just like let people decide. Just be like, I did see that. Everyone, and it's funny because everyone wanted to buy Subnautica 2 just to screw over Crafton, so they had to pay out bonuses. They're gonna have some bonuses to pay out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I can get this zone done today, but I probably won't get them both done. Good morning, Axel. Yeah, hire a real lawyer to get out of the contract like everyone else. Or, you know, just don't do any of that. You know, it's funny. Every time I look over at this ocean fishing page and I see a Sothis window, I think Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem? Yeah, it's unfortunate that I'm going to miss that Sidereal, but it's also not a big deal. I have to do tomorrow's then. Definitely don't want to miss both. Yeah, and there's 2 windows back-to-back on Monday. 2 back-to-back Sidereal Whale windows is actually fucking terrible. Because if you get Felania in the first one, you are really just panic fishing in the second one. Because you need to catch Felania, like, in window. I will say this, it's good if you don't get intuition for the first one, but you should probably jail ahead of time to make sure that happens anyway. It's the day before Ultimate, and I'm going to be like, guys, I got to be awake until however long, so I'll probably just do the first one that day and then go to sleep. Actually, I mean, I might not even really do them just because I'd rather, like, spend time with Sophie before Tuesday. The real answer is I probably won't bother with either of them. Just wait until we're mid-Savage Week and they're like, hey, when do you guys want to take your break? And I'll be like, On Saturday, I'll be like, how about at 6 p.m.? On day 1, can we take a break at 2:35 p.m. for 30 minutes? We're still in phase 1. Yeah, but we have to take the 30-minute break. Yeah, I'm going to need a team effort for that day. Although with far fewer skills, it might actually go pretty quick. Because that's honestly what takes the most time is screenshotting all of the skills. That's the thing that takes the longest. But then again, it's less skills in one mode and not less skills in the other. I probably have to pass some work off to Sly and just have him do screenshots of Reborn mode while I do screenshots of Evolved mode. Assuming they even do a traditional Media Tour or anything like that this time. I'm still of the opinion they could honestly just not do Media Tour. And just say, hey, on this day we're releasing all this information. Do with it what you will. I'd be okay. I'd still make every video. I just wouldn't do it ahead of time. You know? Yeah, if Sophie thinks she doesn't get to see a lot of me during Ultimate Week, if she has to see me post Media Tour, oh no. No, no, no. I won't even be streaming some days during all that. Well, like I said, I'll just have Sly do it. Honestly, there's been a leak at almost every media tour at this point. I just wouldn't blame them if they don't do it. I mean, here's the thing. They will, but if they did one without hands-on, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be okay either way. I mean, it doesn't change. I'm still going to make content, you know? I do what I do because I like doing it. I mean, there's a lot of times they could do it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that would be fine if they did something like that instead. Honestly, I'm not even worried about that at the moment. We just got to get to next FanFest. Let's take things one at a time. Let's stop thinking that far in advance and let's just get to the next FanFest first, all right? We've got a lot of time to think about this. we've got patch updates. We've got fucking FanFests. We got shit to do. And in my case, fish. Fishy fish, 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 fish. Here are the fish. I like to fish. What do I do with it? I mean, that depends on the fish. You could put them in aquariums, flatten them for canvases, or depending on the fish itself, desynthesize it. But for the most part, they're just collectibles. Grind them into dust. That would be wild, given that that would mean they showed us something 9 months in advance and then be like, by the way, we're still going to change this shit for the next 8 months. Be like, what? The answer is both, Oris. What's going on, Izzy? The answer is both. Definitely both. No, Izzy. Not historically. True. Yeah, I've ruined everyone with my achievement hunting. It's all my fault. Look what I've done. It's my fault. Look what I've done. Oh, I just remembered there's something I need to do real quick. Who's laughing? No, it's never been available. Okay, let me see. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick. There we go. Sorry, I just have to do something real quick. Okay. Alright, cool. God, I need so many fish. A relic weapon. I mean, the Luminary is not really a relic. We have fishing relics. Those are a thing, and this is not it. The Luminary is more like our first ever fishing collectible. The Luminary fishing rod. How much pressure will be done when I'm done with these marathons? Have you looked at this game's achievements? This is a drop in the fucking bucket. Bucket. What was Diadem like back in the day? Terrible. I mean, it's the same shit, different repeatable button press. To me, they're really all the fucking same. Bucket. Do 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 do. Let's see. I need to do this. Don't be sad. It wasn't great. Got Harada with the fucking Waffle House thing. I mean, people have been asking for a Waffle House stage for a while. Tekken Waffle House stage. I mean, to be fair, the idea is that most Waffle Houses are like Tekken anyway. I guess that's true. He'll just ask someone to go do it anyway. Oh, so many. I just want these fish to get caught. See, it was so much easier doing this while I was watching Sophie play Three Houses. Now I'm not the one watching. You are. Welcome to fish. Welcome to the hole. Welcome to die. All right. No, definitely not welcome to Joel. Don't need Joel. Listen, I'm locked the fuck in on these fish, alright? Locked T-fuck in. It'll be very relieving. See, here's the thing. Once I'm past this one, I'm not really worried about doing the 3,000 in each. The only one that's going to kind of suck for that is the Dawn Trail one. The other ones I'm like at least more than halfway done with. And also, only Heaven's Ward is annoying because the other ones I can do spearfishing. And spearfishing's way faster in terms of volume of fish. So only Heaven's Ward is annoying. And I think I need like 1,400 more in Heaven's Ward. No, I'm at 1,400. I need 1,600 more. Shiani, thank you for the 56 months. Do.
Shiani_ just subscribed.
Welcome back. Thank you. Why? I mean, this is, you need a level 41 to 50 hole, and this one's good. Hello, Maduine. This is a good hole. When I look at a hole and I go, this is a good hole. Do. Yeah, that's not bad at all, is he? Stretch. You can't even see me stretch. Fine, I'm standing. Ugh. Well, now this is weird. Might as well just use my mouse to fish. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with appreciating a good hole. Cursed knowledge, Krista. Cursed knowledge. I am burdened by the old magic. AKA, I'm old and it's magic. Do you believe in magic, magic? Yeah, I'll probably do Dawn Trail spearfishing last because it's the one that's furthest, but I am about 1,000 through Dawn Trail. But the spearfishing gains are very, very fast. So it's really just Heaven's Ward that's going to kind of suck. I'm going to eliminate all fish from this ocean. I'm still standing, by the way. Garuda hard mode speedruns. The only thing I speedrun Garuda hard mode for was for light. Ugh. I had myth locks for myth. Dude, I am using this as an opportunity to burn through all of my normal cordials. Look at this shit. Almost out. Well, Bronze Lake is still level 91 to 100. The level of the fishing hole matters. And those are level 100 or 95 or whatever fishing spots. Yeah, it's not just fish in the zone. It's fish within this level range in the zone. Hence why Heaven's Ward is, well, Heaven's Ward. Ugh. There's just so many fish. The best is looking at the pile of fish as it fills up in my inventory. You can see the places and the white lip oysters. It gives you an idea of how many away I am, given how many I started with. So you can see that's 49, that's 68, that's 89, that's 110. Like, I know I've done over 100 here. Since coming back specifically. Since, like, after Vagrant Keeper. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I have all these regular-ass cordials is because of Cosmic. It's the cooldown time, Krista. That's the big thing. And also, I need all the GP. I can't even afford to wait for 50 GP most of the time. I don't think so. 336? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, no, it's 36 seconds. Longer. That 36 seconds, especially in like ocean fishing or when I'm doing... Well, now when I'm doing Cosmic, it doesn't really matter because of the change, but it used to. That 36 seconds would have driven me mad in Cosmic when I did the first planet. No, it's not that big a deal because it resets your cordial timer as well. Honestly, now that I'm doing my island, high cordials won't be a problem anymore. I just needed to get on actually using my island. I'm also about to be all caught up on purple script books, so all my remaining purple scripts can go into high cordials again. Greetings, adventurers. The German community stream... Hold on. Stop going... The chat keeps moving because of my macro. Die unendlich Reise. I can't say it. Die unendlich Reise. We'll be starting soon. I know what it's saying in German. I'm trying to say it that way. I know it's just the unending journey in German. D. There you go. It's Deutschbook. Guys, I'm getting so close. Let me out of this hole. Let me out. I gotta get rid of these. Alright, those are my Palace of the Dead ones. Okay. I need the 31 to 40 waters in Thanalin. And then I'm done after this. I'm doing the 1,000 grind before the 500 grind. I need 392 more fish in 31 to 40 holes after this. So I'm at just about 500. I guess it's closer to 600. I mean, there's probably more than one place. I know there's no place here. Burning Wall would work, 31 to 40. Hello, Revenger. Yeah, Burning Wall would work. Zaharak would work. Forgotten Springs would work. Sagoli Desert. Yeah, anywhere, almost anywhere in Southern Thanalin would work. Almost everywhere in Southern Thanalin works. Almost. Not precisely anywhere. God, I cannot wait to see my achievements by the time 8.0 rolls around. It's going to be pretty exciting. There's just so many fish. I can't imagine loving fishing to the point where I achieved this without doing it on purpose. And specifically, that's with the Arum Reborn ones. With the ones in the later expansions, I think it actually makes sense to naturally obtain those. In fact, I have naturally obtained some of them. For mining, I have Heaven's Ward and I have Dawn Trail. The Gather 3000 achievements, those are done already for mining. I have Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker to finish up for those. And those are mostly done. For botany, less. I don't know why I just never do botany. I just don't like doing it. I mean, because I need to do... I hate to tell you, chat. But I do have to do the botany, the botany one as well. We do have a botany luminary that needs doing. And you're all gonna be a part of it. Woo! And then I have to do these. Wait, I did the... Oh, you know what? You know what this is from? Take a wild guess as to why I have this. You should know the answer. Hey, Jeremiah. 2 words should come to mind when you see that I actually have the Shadowbringers one done. Coffee biscuits. Yep, this was from me gathering my own materials for coffee biscuits. That's the only reason this one is done. That's funny. Wait, I've done almost... Why? When did this happen? Oh, you know what? I know why this happened. I know why I've got this much progress on Dawn Trail. Mount tokens and end this. It's mount tokens and collectibles for the collectibles achievement. I was like, I should stop doing mining and do botany instead. That's what it was. It's nice that I don't need to think about this achievement anymore. This achievement will happen. Like, I don't even have to try. This achievement is only 5 weeks away. I'll be Zoe's best friend. I'm sorry, 4 weeks away. I did the math incorrectly the first time, correctly the second time. That'll be Zoe permanently done. After Zoe's done, I think I'll continue with on TT until I get to the 150, but I'll swap over to Andin. Because Andin is at 60? Yeah. So we'll, after we finish Zoe, it'll be Andin and on TT. Until they both hit 150. And then I guess, yeah, I could do Margaret after that. This is how many weeks? So this is 15 more weeks I need of this, yeah? That's how the math works. That is how the math works. Yeah, I don't really care about the bonus. I really just care about getting them done. Not mean. I just need the actual achievements to finish. I think my order is going to be... We'll finish Zoe in a month. In 4 weeks, Zoe will be done. On TT is going to be 25 weeks. So on TT starts next week. That means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. On TT will be done at the end of November. Fuck me, right? Whereas Andin will be done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Early August, actually, for Andin. So when Andin's done in early August, we swap to... Who's further along? Emeliance or somebody else? Emeliance is at 36. And then Margaret? Yeah, we'll swap over to Margaret at that point. So in August, we swap to Margaret. And Margaret is 17 weeks away from being complete. Will I have that done before 8.0? Let's see. 1, 2... yeah, that would be done second week of December. Okay, so before the end of the expansion, I'll have Zoe, Andin, Auntie T, and Margaret all done for customs. So that's four of them done is not too bad. I mean, that makes sense because in about a year, you usually get 4. You can get 4 done a year. Obviously, they're partially complete, so it's not really a full year for any of my remaining ones, but still. Hello, Star. Hello, Metal. We're just doing some achievement maths. Real quick. Auntie T is also going to be worth 5 achievements on her own. I think all of them are 5 achievements just for completing their story. Yeah, that sounds right. I forgot where those achievements even are. I thought they were under Quest General. Maybe they're Character General. Yeah, they're Character General. Yeah, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. How many points is that? 10, 20, 30? Okay, so Auntie T is a free 30 points. That's nice. And then how much is it with all of their follow-ups? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35. 25 weeks for 35 points. Fuck me in the beard, dude. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you have to spend a lot of actual... Oh, the fish have become wary of my presence. Let me catch this fish and then I can scooch over. Why the beard? It's a movie quote. It's from the movie Knocked Up. And it has stuck with me my entire life since seeing that movie. The guy literally just says, "Ah, fuck me in the beard." And the whole joke is early in that movie, he loses a bet and has to grow a beard and can't shave it until his friend says so. So the whole movie, his beard just keeps growing over that 9-month pregnancy. I remember a lot of quotes from a lot of movie. No, I don't need Silver Dart. I actually just need the Akupara boat now for the other fish, the non-Akupara fish. Hilariously enough. So I still need Akupara. And I need Prehistoric as well. But I'll do Prehistoric after Kefka. It's so funny to have Akupara done, but not have... This is what happened with Manasfin as well. I caught Manasfin, and it was not the last fish I needed. I'm just glad to have Akupara done, man. It's such a huge relief. Whenever you get another fishing boat route done, it's such a relief, man. And that means I caught all the new fish, all the Ruby route fish, way quicker than the Indigo route fish. I think that might be the most animated I've been for a fish catch yet. Just because of how the circumstances for that Akupara were all so bad. And it just worked out. I definitely got to make a YouTube short of that one. Yeah, that's... Wait, the other spectral. You mean other than just Silver Dart? Because Silver Dart is a Manasfin fish. I remember that. Or at least is it a Manasfin fish? Am I misremembering which one Silver Dart is? Or I'm sorry, it's not on the Manasfin boat, but it's not on that route, but it is on that boat. Yeah, I popped off for that Akupara, man. That's how I'm going to feel when I get Placidus, too. Ugh. One day when I catch... I think we get a Placidus attempt tomorrow, because Placidus is at 2 today. I'm not doing that, because I was going to do Sidereal, but I have some place to be around that time. So I'm going to skip Sidereal today and try for the Sidereal tomorrow. Red boardfish. What am I thinking of then? I could have swore a Silver Dart was on that boat too. Silver Dart is on that boat. Wait. Oh, no. Silver Dart is on the Akupara boat. I see. Wait. Yes. No. No, I'm wrong. It is on the Manasfin boat. No, I was right the first time. No, I was right. God, I don't want it, Valtus. I don't know, dude. I don't think you're there yet, Ninja. It's tough. As someone who enjoys pizza, don't ruin that for me. Yeah, Silver Dart is the Manasfin boat. That's what I thought. You're fooling. My brain was being fooled, but I was largely fooling it myself. There was something I was going to look at here, and I totally forgot what it was. Nope, don't like that. I don't want drinkable pizzas. Speaking of which, I don't know why this made me think of it, but I really need to make my own pickles. Well, yeah, the Silver Dart is always on the Mantis Tanawa boat. That's where Silver Dart is. I forget which one your one is. I think your one is on the Manasfin boat. No, it's not on the Manasfin boat. You need both. I don't even see it. Bryosaurus, Satrap? Am I just dumb? Oh, I get what you're saying. No, I don't. Take it back. Oh, yeah. It's the Manasfin boat, but it's on the other stop. There we go. We got there. We got there. It's the Manasfin boat, but it's on the first stop. There we go. Figured it out. I'm a fish slapper. Yeah, no, Red Boar is Mantis Manasfin. Iggy. The one I need is just Akupara. Any Akupara boat is gonna have the one that I need. Because I just need... Wait a minute. Yes. I just need Renegade Rotanosaurus, which is on any Akupara boat. Any like actually has Akupara present on the boat. So tomorrow 8 a.m. hopefully I get Renegade Rotanosaurus. Renegade Rotanosaurus also the point fish of that boat, and also good for the prehistoric achievement. Maybe I do start stream a little early tomorrow and just go for a prehistoric boat. Maybe I do that. The only thing is getting 8 people on a boat at 8 a.m. Eastern on a fucking Thursday seems like a terrible idea. That's the only reason why I kind of don't want to go for prehistoric tomorrow morning. How's the fishing? It's been okay. I'm not going to get to do Sidereal later. But I did get Akupara today. So, quite frankly, that's a big W. And I'm almost done with my Luminary. I'm only a few hundred fish away from my Luminary fishing rod. I mean, here's the thing. Fishcord is great, but people still have lives. So 8 a.m. is not a great time to try to put together a full boat for the prehistoric achievement. Yeah, I don't get to try Ruby Dragon tonight. It's during raid. I'm probably going to, because I'm missing a couple of fish today, though, I am going to try to wake up for Cinder at 1:40 a.m. It's not summer vacation for a lot of people yet. Not quite there for some people. I mean, we'll see. I might try for the prehistoric boat tomorrow morning. We'll see. Simply skip raid. Oh, true. Why didn't I think of that? Me looks at Discord. Are we still raiding tonight? I almost forgot whether or not I moved briefly. You just tell them they're next, Izzy. Hello, Lumiel? Oh, just get me. I just want to get out of this fishing hole near Cape Westwind. We're so close to freedom. We're so close. Yeah, they're not great company for fishing. They just make, like, clanky noises in this thing. Just walking around in that thing. It's just going to be so relieving when I'm done with this particular one. I really still need to do 20 more squadron dungeons. I'm like, that is literally like 3 hours of my life, and I'm done with that. I like really need to get it done. Island Sanctuary is like 15 more hours of my life. Squadron Dungeons are about 3 hours. A little bit more than 3 hours of my life. I forgot how... I keep forgetting how far away I am for these also. Not that one. 360. Oh, that's nice. It's a solid 140 exactly. So what is that? 10, 20. I just wish this one was closer. A little bit closer. I did them at the same time. It's just that this divided by 3 versus the other one divided by 6 are not exactly the same. Hello, Hydro. I am heavily contemplating pivoting to this achievement just for the sake of having it done. The problem is I don't want to do that before finishing my botany leave quests. Like, all of these achievements just need to get done at some point, right? It doesn't matter. It's all part of the same end goal. So I can have these like 5 points done in a day at some point. Just take 33 allowances and go. Like, who really cares if you delay the 15,000 leave quest achievements when it's going to take... You still have these anyway. But I only want to pivot for the 100. I don't want to pivot for the 500. Although I was mildly tempted to pivot for the 500. It just doesn't make sense to pivot for it while I have to do the supply and provisioning missions for the other ones. How many am I away from this? This one I might not pivot towards when I swap back. I just wish I wasn't so stupid and did fucking 500 of the supply. I mean, I guess it's nice to not need to do all the provisioning missions, but this is several months of just being stuck here. Because I didn't do any provisioning missions. This one I might pivot to, because this is where I'm going next when I'm done with the Maelstrom. I'm going to go back to Immortal Flames and take care of these provisioning missions. Because there's 35 achievements just waiting here. This is 4 days to get this, and I mean, we know. The 67 days to get all of them, and this is like 60. This is like 61 days worth. When will I be done with all of these? This is 63 days. This is 33 days. So that's 96 days. And how many am I away from this one? That's 10, 20, 21 days. So yeah, just about 4 months. Okay. Yeah, because that's 117 days. So it's about just under 17 weeks. Okay. So basically, I get this done right before I get Andon done. All right. And then I wonder how many of these will be done by then. Ooh, I don't even have 1,000? Oh, this achievement is coming soon then. I have no idea. I have never looked at my placement for Coral. Never looked. Yeah, we're going to finish Goldsmith next. These are 10 points each. God, there's so many points. Except for the first two. Those are 5. Look at all the achievements. There's so many. But this first. Wait, where'd it go? But this first. You want to know? Sure. I mean, I've never looked, but doesn't hurt to know. I care more about just increasing the points than I care about the placement, but you know, we'll get there. Oh, right. I still keep forgetting to go back and finish these. That's a free 40 points. I'm doing that this week. I'm getting back into my Ixals this week because I have a lot more spare time. I'm ranked 65 on Coral. Cool. Yeah, we're going to fix that. Once I get going on crafting and gathering, the amount of points that are going to flow in is going to be insane. There's just so many crafting and gathering achievements to get. So very, and I'm gonna have all of them. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling in the points soon. These longer ones I should really be putting off for a bit later. You didn't think about how long they take? Yeah, in other words, I'd have had them done this entire time if I wasn't an idiot. But, you know, I just never cared. It is what it is. It's not like I plan on stopping anytime soon. Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know how many, because obviously on mine I have 24, 24, 0. But I guess I don't know which one of those are timed. I have over 1,000 points that don't count? In what category? I mean, obviously, seasonal events is one of them. I don't think I have 1,000 points in seasonal, and I don't have 1,000 points in legacy achievements. Yeah, I barely have any of these. Where is seasonal? I mean, this is quite a few. This is a lot more than I thought it was. That's for fucking certain. Jesus. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 200. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 300. Okay, maybe this is 1,000 points. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! This is 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn. Now they're starting to be worth 20. Did I miss any more 20s? Okay, either way, I think I see where that's about 800 or 900 points right there. It's because of the yokai event, yeah. None of the yokai stuff counts. The Chocobo Cargo achievement is 1.0. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of not great 1.0 achievements. Don't worry, I'll just go back and get them real quick. No problem. Easy. Yeah, I have to do the Blue Mage routine missions. Like I said, we've got a lot of achievements to pick up. Because I basically don't do any crafting or gathering, the amount of achievements in those categories is insanely high. I don't even want to know how many total points it would be if I got all of them. I mean, look at this. Fucking Christ, dude. Look at all this. Each one of these categories is worth how many? Well, like, not factoring in what I'm not missing. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 115, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 70, 80... 290 points per category. In just this. This isn't even including, like, leave quests and shit. This is literally just, like, crafting, like, high quality plus recipes and shit. It's 290 per crafting category. And I have a few in each of them, but still. So let's just say I need 250 in each. That's 5, 1,000. It's about 2,000. I'm sorry, yeah, it's about 2,000 in just the crafters, and then I'm not missing nearly as many in these categories. But that's like 2,000 points right here alone. That's kind of waiting to be done. And that's not a little amount of effort, but even still. And then in botany, I'm missing probably about 100. And in mining, I'm missing 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 100. Even in mining, I'm missing quite a bit because of cosmic score. Cosmic score and diadem points. Yeah, I know which one I'm missing in Explore. Wait. 23. What am I missing in Explore? Are you sure that's just not updated? That would have to mean one of these is missing somewhere. There it is. You know what I'm missing? I didn't map the diadem. Fuck me, dude. Well, there's an easy 10 points. Never fucking map the diadem. It's funny because I have flown around there a bunch. I clearly just didn't uncover everything. It's probably in the underground, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's even funnier because I've had 3 fucking tries to map it. Very true. That's fucking... I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Yeah, there's an easy 40 points also. Not so easy bunch of points right here. This one's not bad. This one will get done relatively soon. But, like, look at all the leave quests. Like, here's the thing. The first 1 or 2 are only worth 5, depending... Well, gathering the first 2 are worth 5, and crafting only the first one's only worth 5. But, like, I know that these are time-gated, but even still... Outside of the very last one, which is the one that requires the big fish, the big leaves, there's a lot of points on the table here. No, I'm saving my current leave quest allowances for botany big leaves. Because I want to do all my botany big leaves on Sunday. And then basically be out of leave quests. But yeah, I'm going to probably pivot and grab 100 unique leave quests for Flames. I'm sorry, for Maelstrom 33. When I switch my Grant Company, I am going to do 10 leave quests in those ones. I'm gonna like take 10 of my allowances and do Adder's Flames. But that's after I'm done with supply and provisioning in Maelstrom. Oh, I have plenty of... I mean, I have fucking... Look at all these. These are only 5 points apiece, but these are all the crafting gathering quests from all the expansions. Crystarium Mean and all that shit. No, I do not have 1,000 wins for any Grand Company. Not even close.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Smog, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, DVD. I need less than 100 fish in this fishing hole, by the way. In all of that, as I was looking through, I keep forgetting I really need to do the tank achievements too. That's like several hundred points just waiting to happen. It's a lot of O3 normals, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm sitting on a lot of points that aren't going to be that much effort to do. How's fishing going? I got one good fish today. We'll see if my 1:30 a.m. wake up will mean another good fish.
I'll blow you
Excuse me?
to smithereens.
Oh, okay. Nope. It was a fabled fish, not a big fish. And I didn't even get an achievement for it because I'm missing one other fish on that boat. But honestly, that's fine because now there's 2 achievements I can easily pick up on that boat. No, that was a great one. I got literally boat was going to shit. 2 minutes and 1 second left on the clock. Somebody pulls up a spectral. I don't have the GP to do the strategy correctly. So I just start raw pulling up fish. I get the fish I need to trigger the intuition. There's 10 seconds left. I cast out the line and I catch it with 31 seconds left on the boat, which is 1 second before the fishing ends. Literally, it was a pretty fucking poetic boat. I gotta admit. Pretty fucking poetic boat. And then Vagrant Keeper never showed up, but I did catch another Sunray Ray smile. I'd rather just catch Cinder Surprise. I'd much rather just do that. How about we just do that instead? I mean, that's just how it goes. My next predicted fish for myself is Cinder Surprise, so Vagrant just didn't want to get in the way. I would love to just catch some fish. It's okay though. Like I said, tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. If it's feasible for me to put together a prehistoric boat, we could try that tomorrow morning. First thing. And then I can get 2 achievements on that boat if I'm lucky. Wait, what? I thought I did this. Okay, let me do that. So I'm multitasking a little bit here. It's okay, I'm almost done with this fishing hole anyway. Let's see. There it is. I need to look for something real quick. Okay, no, I don't have it here. Sorry, I'm just looking for something real quick. Trying to do a little too much in the way of multitasking right now. Oh, yeah, tab back over. Okay. Took care of that, and I'm good. Listen, you'd be alright. For Kakata ain't that bad. You'd be alright. Don't worry, you'd be alright. You'd be alright. Alright, sorry, I'm all done. Okay, you have my focus again. And my focus is catching fish, apparently. Catching a great many number of... Hey, to be fair, I started this at like, what, 200 of the fish today? And we'll be done with this zone in not too much longer. We make progress. I'm excited to do a lot of those other achievements, man. It's funny because I've actually taken the route of doing some of the slower achievements earlier and leaving some of my faster achievements for later. Like, if we just took a day, how many fucking tank achievements could I knock out? A lot of them, I presume. If I took a full stream day, 6-hour day of 03 normal... And I'm missing almost all of those. And a lot of them are worth 20 points a piece. No bites. That happens. Furkakata can furk right off. I don't know. Furkakata was easy for me. I don't feel that type of animosity towards that fish. Yeah, just imagine all the accursed hordes I could be doing right now. True. There's a lot of really easy Blue Mage achievements. I'm going to leave the raids for later, but I do want to set up the extreme trials. At some point, maybe before maybe between Northhorn and Beastmaster, I just want to set up doing all of the EX trials. I'm gonna need to put something more particular together for the Savage raids. I also need to do the routine missions. Don't worry, just come back on June 7th, Giga. Yeah, it's a lot of EX trials. And they're all worth 5 points apiece. I mean, that's going to be a big achievement day. Well, sort of. Every single one of them is worth 5, but in theory, it shouldn't take us more than, you know... We should get 2 or 3 of them done an hour, even factoring in for people maybe making the occasional mistake. Granted, even if you make mistakes as Blue Mage, the only thing I'm ever worried about is the tank. Because tanking on Blue Mage is the worst. And I pretty much have only ever healed on Blue Mage. So I don't know any of the Diamondback timings. It's gotten a little easier, but I still don't know it to the point where I can be the one who does it. I can probably figure it out. Like, especially because I do know the rough Diamondback. I do remember actually most of the Tank Buster timings for some of the old fights. Yeah, see, I have the Malboro. I just didn't do Stormblood or Shadowbringers raids. I heard the Shadowbringers raids were good, but but Omega was really annoying to do. That's what I've been told, at least. I've heard specifically Final Omega is very, very annoying to do on Blue Mage. Probably just because Hello World is not as strict in terms of like who gets what and where everyone goes, so everyone needs to be a little bit more on the ball. I'd imagine that's largely the problem, is just Hello World. I can't really think of another part of that could be annoying. I guess maybe patch, but logically, patch shouldn't be that hard to figure out. Hello World, on the other hand, is like, you no longer are doing it role-based, you're doing it debuff-based. I think it's just a big change in the way people think about it. Hello World 2. Everyone just Diamondbacks in the D-Fam. Yeah, well, I mean, you still have to do Hello World 2 with the people in the thing. The D-Fam jumps off? That's funny. I mean, shit. If that's... And then I guess on the second one, you just need to do the Rot Pass. Yeah, can't you just Diamondback all of the things? Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, can't you just basically have everyone Diamondback everything except the D-Fam? D-Fam jumps off, people with the other debuffs. I think we killed it before. Hello World. What? With good revenge blast windows? Okay, well, in the case that you do have to do Hello World 2, don't you just do the same thing except the person with rot needs to pass it? That's it? Wouldn't you just have the people that have the solo, that have the debuffs, just eat it with Diamondback? And that's it? Like, that doesn't seem that bad. Defam jumps off. People with the rot pass debuffs, not the rot pass, the smaller shared explosions, they just Diamondback it on their own. Unless I'm misremembering something. And then the person with rot just needs to give it to the other person. Yeah, you just need to pass rot twice. That doesn't sound bad at all. That sounds easy as fuck. What? That sounds way easier to do than Eden. Than Shiva. God, I can't wait to do the revenge blasting. The fish have become wary of your presence. Might be time to shift positions. This will be the last time I have to shift positions here. Shiva's just a DPS check. To skip Icelet. Oh, was Icelet the problem child? Since it's... Well, I mean, it shouldn't be full random. It should be, like, random the first time, and then it usually everyone gets, like, an ID in the instance, and then you know, like, it's, like, one of two people who will get each debuff, and then you just treat it as if it was normal. That's how I recall it being. Probably the thing, it's funny because the thing I hate doing most is the everybody just dies thing. I like to play it out, but final stinging is... yeah. Just Diamondback most mechanics. Of course. Should have expected as much. All right, that doesn't seem too bad then. Yeah, I'll just need a group to do it. I mean, all I would do for patch, like when I think about the logistics of doing patch with 8 blue mages, you literally just do green, blue, blue, green, north clockwise. So the first green north clockwise is the first thing to pop. Then the blue, the next blue north clockwise does their... Like, that's just the order. You just line up in clock spots and then first green north clockwise. Like, the first person who's tethered to green north clockwise is like, that's the north clockwise tether. That's in my head, that's all you do for patch. And then other than that, that's just to make sure everybody knows who's who in patch. And then after that, patch should be normal. And then I suppose needing to worry about the Diamondback tanks is an element to it, but that shouldn't be that bad. You effectively could just put both tanks at the top of your party list and check to see if you're tethered to them. Which, again, doesn't seem... Maybe it's just because I'm a raider, it doesn't seem that bad. Like, logistically speaking, I, like, already spoke through. I was like, wait, just do that, and it should be easy. I don't see where the issue really is on patch. I see where the issues can be, but I don't see them being big issues, I suppose is the thing. Harder time on God, Kefka. That's very... Oh, wait, no, that's not surprising. I'd imagine figuring out who's doing the towers requires pretty quick being pretty quick-witted. Since you need to see who's being tethered by the heads, and then very quickly determine whether which two people are going into the center tower and which two aren't. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I was gonna say, Forsaken 2 with 8 blue mages should be a fucking joke, but... other than that... They get all the Dynamis... What do you mean, Dynamis? What does that mean, Dynamis achievement? This is Final Fantasy 11. Do you mean Diadem? No, I don't have those. I'm not really worried about anything other than mining and botany for Diadem, to be honest. Those are the two I'm, like, very worried about. Yeah, it's a Diamondback check. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know how the game lets you do the baits. I'd assume it's still the two closest blue mage bait the melee thing, the two furthest bait the far away, and then the other 4 do the other mechanic. That hardly even sounds like Diamondback. Because you still have the baits, so yeah. Like, what would you even need a Diamondback there? Can you just time all the Diamondbacks and just fucking ignore everything? Fuck it, right? Choose the people to bait until towers, and then everyone Diamondbacks, all the towers go off, and you just fucking... Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. I predicted it as soon as you... Right before you started saying it, I fucking predicted that's what it was gonna be. And walk away with 7... Okay, I'm gonna say, if you're gonna pick the 8 people to do the mechanic, why bother Diamondbagging? It's not a hard mechanic once you have the 8 people assigned. Why even bother doing that? Just fucking do it normally at that point. You already have everyone assigned. 4 people either have to face Kefka in or out. 4 other people are doing towers. The fuck? That shit shouldn't... That doesn't require you to... I mean, it's funny, but it's still super unnecessary. Whatever, if that's what people do, that's what people do. I'm going to watch all 6 of the fights before I do them anyway. I'd rather not have 7 damage downs and kill the boss faster, personally, but, you know, that's just me. And I'm sure that there's well-documented final sting percentages on all these bosses, too. Brain dead is a cursed word. 31 more fish. Yeah, I'll take it, Izzy. Yeah, I remember the final sting percentages on... Alright. My week just got much busier. Do, 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 do. Getting there, Xyloon. Oops. Hello, Rises. Oh, I already did that. That's why. Still mission 5 fish. I did catch an ocean fish today, though. So I did have one successful catch today. And I'm about to finish. I'm not good. This isn't my luminary getting finished. I still need one more achievement for my luminary, but I'm basically in the home distance. Yeah, a big thing that's definitely helped Blue Mage damage is Revenge Blast. It's crazy how good Revenge Blast windows are. And I'm sure the guide has, like, exactly what to do to get in Revenge Blast ranges. And, like, safely do them as well. Dude, God Kefka with Revenge Blast is probably so fucking funny. I'd imagine you do, like, 2 Revenge Blasts and then heal on, like, every time people lose. Oh, I mean, not during Forsaken. During Forsaken, you do a timed White Wind. So everyone's back to full HP immediately. But that very first part, where it goes into being ultimate... I'm sure there's a whole bunch of Revenge Blast windows in Kefka. In all of them, I'm sure there's a bunch of Revenge Blast windows. Honestly, the only thing that's ever concerned me about Blue Mage is Diamondback timing for tank busters. That's been, like, the only thing that I've ever thought is, like, kind of riff. Oh, right, I forgot you have a skill that you can use to just force yourself into Revenge Blast now. Revenge Blast all day. Either way, that'll be a whole bunch of achievements I'll need to get done. Uh... Hmm. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, honestly, that's been a reason why I haven't bothered in so long, because I was like, dude, when's the next mount gonna be? Hello, rhyming? That was a big thing that kept me away from doing it. I don't know what that is, rhyming, but I guess happy that to you too. There was no mount for Eden. That's the whole point. There hasn't been a mount since the Malboro. Not since the Heavens Ward achievement has there been a mount. I mean, we have a Cloud of Darkness mount. That's a thing already. We have two, actually, yeah. Well, I mean, one of them's the dies. It's not actually Cloud of Darkness. Thanks, Rhyming. Final Fantasy VIII version. What? What does that mean? Oh, do you mean the Dissidia version? Okay, I see where the joke is going now. Yeah, Cloud of Darkness was never in Final Fantasy VIII. So that was a very confusing statement as someone who's played all the Final Fantasy games. I've already said no to that many times, Rhyming. Please stop. Thanks, Jen. Alright, let me just send an email real quick. Alright. Email sent. I'm going to be on Machinist the whole time. There's no point in starting on Bard and then swapping to Machinist. If I'm going to play Machinist, you know, you just go in as Machinist. You're sooner to need to change off of Machinist because of fight design than you are to change onto Machinist because of fight design. Because once you start as Bard, you might as well just stay on Bard because you have to learn all the timings anyway. Machinist, it's just whether or not I can hoard resources for phase pushes and stuff. But fortunately, Machinist does pretty well without any resources saved up. Like, yeah, having an extra robot and having some gauge at the start of a phase is nice, but comparatively to, like Reaper or Viper, where when you save the resources, it's, like, huge. On Machinist, I just need to know when 2 minutes are. and then I just pop all my shit. I don't really have to think that much about buff timings and song timings and downtime songs and stuff like that. Downtime songs is one of those things when you're learning a fight and you're really focused on mechanics during downtime, it can be easy to kind of forget for even just a few seconds that you need to song swap, and then you're off for the whole fight. Now, that obviously comes with repetition, but I won't even have to learn that. All right, that's... Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, I'll be on Machinist the whole time. There's literally no point in me starting that fight on Bard and swapping to Machinist. Oh, there it is. Good thing comes to those who bait. All right, I just need one more zone. And I know exactly where... I'm not going to be able to finish this today, but I can at least get started on it. I got to be wrapping in like 20, 25 minutes. Yeah, just going Machinist out the gate's going to be the way to go. Hi. I didn't know you were over here. Stop staring at me, NPC. I'm just here to fish. I can't wait for the Kefkerm emote. Jitter, when's Kefkerm? Hey, what's going on, Ari? Ask Whoops' chat for Kefkerm. Okay. Yeah, so I won't get this achievement done today, but tomorrow we'll get it done very quick. Day off from Amazon. Nice. Hey, speaking of bluefish... Had a legendary run for this bad boy earlier. Turtle! Listen, with what I went through for that Akupara today, honestly, it's kind of deserved. Fucking mad. Yeah, literally witnessed the return of Jesus on that boat. He came back, walked across the water, handed me the turtle, and then walked off into the sunset. Your biggest statistic? See, I don't have statistical demons yet, except for Placidus, which honestly is not even a demon. That's just expected. Yeah, what happened on that boat, we didn't get Spectral until 2 minutes and 1 second left on the boat. So that's like 90 seconds to do the window. So that's already kind of fucked. I, in a desperate bid to get the Spectral, was at 100 GP. And thus couldn't double hook. So I had to raw catch both of my baits, both of my swim baits and my intuitions for Akupara. I get the intuition with like 10 seconds remaining or something. And I pull in Akupara at 31 seconds left on the boat. So everything that could have been wrong with that boat was wrong, and I still pulled it home. So yeah, I was on cloud 9 for that one. It wasn't a goat, it was a turtle. Unfortunately, Vagrant Keeper once again disguised himself as a Sunray Ray and bit my line. Man, this Vagrant Keeper keeps pretending to be a Sunray Ray. That's crazy. Why doesn't he just take off this outfit? Hello, monkey. That is something. That is indeed something. Being almost done with my luminary fishing rod is also something. Yeah, I'm not doing that whale. It's not even, oh, actually it is in an hour, yeah. Like I said, I'll be wrapping up in about 20 minutes or so. I don't know what the issues are. This is where they're like, my issue is... Oh, okay. I thought it was like a technical issue. I thought you were going to be like, I'm having issues watching your stream. My issue is that you're a bitch. I don't know why. That was the first thing I was like, is the next line they're going to say to me is like, my problem is that you're a bitch. For some reason, that's what I was expecting. I don't know why. In my head, that was the next thing they were going to say to me. I mean, you're saying it, not me. Hey, bug. Damn, I can't believe you would say that about me. And then delete the comment. That's crazy. Oh yeah, you should go get Depaunt. Do not miss a Depaunt window. That one also sucks. You definitely want to get Depaunt done. Ultimate's on Tuesday. Yep. I got 2 of these left. I also hope it's fun. I want it to be fun and not shit. Ideally. I really hope it's not another... It's made by the top developer, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, but... You know. Yeah, I saw it, Bug. Both top and T? Yeah, I think so. And I'm hoping that it's closer to T. I genuinely want this fight to be done in 4 or 5 days. For me, personally. With the world first group being 2 or 3 days, who gives a shit? Hi, Creech. Fru was 3 days to world first. Took me 5. I gotta see, did I beat Fru on a Friday or a Saturday? Let me see when I uploaded it. I uploaded it on November 30th, 2024. Which was... It doesn't fucking say what day that was. Time to go back on the calendar. UCOB was the longest. That was a Saturday. Okay, so that's what I thought. Earlier I was saying Friday, but I was like, no, I thought it was 5 days, so it has to be Saturday. Yeah, UCOB doesn't count. UCOB is like asking when was the first space launch. You know? You can't really compare the first space launch to all the rest of the space launches. Fruaxes are pretty rough. It's kind of hard to tell how they're going to hit you when you've done it the first time. But I do like my X's being harder to solve than easier. After the Cobb? It's DSR, I think. Pretty sure DSR took longer than Top did. Top's a bit contentious, though, because of everything that happened during Top. But I guess DSR is contentious for a similar reason. Over-under on plug-in drama for the world first this year, guys? Over-under on it? Pretty high. Yeah, but Savage Tears rarely have plug-in drama because it's done in a day and no one really gives a shit, to be honest. I mean, here's the thing. People used AM for fucking everything. The prediction that Idyllic would have AM was based on the precedent that people were starting to use AM for literally fucking AM was people used AM in fucking P9. Like, I know that's some years back, but still. That speaks to, like, the openness of it. Top was 8 days. Was it really 8 days for the world first on Top? It didn't feel like it was that long. I thought it was 6. AM is a plugin known as auto markers that will put markers over people's heads based on the criteria that the fight requires, so that nobody needs to think about how to do the mechanic or solve how to mark people themselves. In week 1 Top, for example, we had our paladin manually mark everyone based on the rules of the fight. Oh, you know what though, Izzy? I wonder, is that the group that was allowed to keep their title, or or is that after the other group had theirs revoked? Yeah, he'll be on Picto. He's gonna flex between Picto and Dragoon depending on what we actually think we need more, but there's a good chance he's just on Picto the entire time. God, I'm so close. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, either way, that's still pretty long. That's longer than I remember it being. Lightnings in Zeramis is fucking wild. What are we going to use AM for fucking jails on Titan? Like, what the... Oh, so I was still right. Okay, for some reason that made me think I was wrong, Izzy. I thought DSR was second to UCOB. Okay. No, I was still right then. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I really need to clean out my baits. There's no reason for me to still have all these baits. There's really no reason. Look at all this inventory I'm about to collect. I could get rid of all this Cloud Dark stuff too if I really wanted to. I only collected the Cloud Dark stuff so I could say I've obtained every item from Chaotic. I really have no reason to keep it. I'll just stick it in my glam dresser. Is what I'll do. And I'll have this almost completely empty. Fuck are you doing here? Oh, right, that's the quest item. But I think I have to have that quest done already. No, this is a ruinous plume. This is Valagarmanda. That's why I hovered over it. I was like, what is this doing here? Why do I have 700? Oh, I think this was for mass crafting something. Yeah, it was longer than you might think it was, but that's because we were all way worse at the time. I recognize that milk is a hell of a sentence. I'll be the first to admit. I recognize that milk. Sir, I see your milk, and I recognize it. Milk eyes activated. Hate that. Hate every part of that. On a scale of 1 to never say that shit again, that's pretty much at the top. Definitely no pilk eyes either. No, I am not welcome. How much GP is milk eyes? All right, was there anything else I needed to really... Oh, before I wrap up, let me go do this. Hate that sentence, Izzy. Want you to look at your what you've done and undo it. Wait, collect this shit, asshole. Hurry up. Look, it's under my care. Go pick it up. Is it because of that yield of 5 right there? Asshole, get off your ass and pick up my crops. I need to replant them. Why is he not collecting them? I thought, I guess they might wait till tomorrow. It might be 2 days to grow, 1 day to collect. It ain't ready yet. Yes, it is. Hey, get your ass out there and do your job. I'm paying you to do. No, what it is it takes 2 days to grow, but it won't collect until the next day after that. Or they collect on the hour. Okay, I could be that as well. I'll be back, asshole. I'll be back. Because I need to swap some of these out, so I'm waiting on him to finish it. Do, 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 do. Mammoth's about to unionize. What do you have? Yeah, I kind of am forced to be on top of Island Sanctuary because a lot of the achievements take a long time. Hey, look. These rocks make a face. Anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to be a lot more on top of it now. And because I don't have a lot of resources, I actually need to, like, be here and gathering stuff, too. I might need to actually go through and gather items. Like, I might want to look at my inventory and actually go through and collect a lot of things. Especially because I haven't gathered on this island since it was raised over rank 10. So I think there's new stuff for me to gather, too. Occult Crescent is July 28th. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through this island and do a whole bunch of work. All right, all the same, I got someplace to be in about half hour, so I'm going to be wrapping up here. I might be back later for Raid if I feel like streaming Raid. I probably will feel like streaming Raid, but I'm not 100% certain yet. Sometimes I just don't feel like it, you know? Sometimes, and especially because I'll be streaming it all day for a fucking week next week. So, yeah, I'll be back. If I'm back tonight, I'll be back in about 3-ish hours because we have Raid in 3.5 hours. If I'm not back, then tomorrow. And tomorrow we are definitely finishing the Luminary Fishing Rod, and we'll see what we're moving on to next from there. If I'm going to do the other fishing achievements or if we're going to work on something else. So, anyway, with that, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the biddies. And I'll see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you when I see you. Until then, I bid you adieu.